silent mouth. It's okay, sweetie. He didn't mean it.
No, getting in his
Headmaster Dusk! Let's give it up for Headmaster Dusk, everybody!
Yippee!
All right, everyone. Hello. Eyes forward, please. Look this direction, or I will send you into the sun. Todd.
Oh.
You will? I'm gonna send Todd in the fucking sun first. Yeah, that's right.
What did Milo do to
Bye,
get
Todd.
braggy sent on him?
All right. Anyway, it has been a week since last episode.
Thank you, Tammy.
A lot of information has come out. Some of it is in the Chronicle. The Chronicle came out this morning. So if you want to read the Chronicle in character, it came out this morning.
Spicy Chronicle.
Spicy Chronicle.
Spicy.
There has been some more military movement this week as they've been looking into things and checking and making sure there's no more further threats so far. The town has assured there's no other threats that have gone on. The school has been off for most of the week as things have been trying to figure it out. But you were all told that you will be reconvening today, and Dusk and Hayden will brief you on what's going on and where the expedition is going and if everything's still going forward and all that. So that's where the candidates are. For the town proper, it's been a lot of confusion over the past couple days, but things are starting to get back into normal. The military presence is starting to die down a little, but there's still heightened security. But for now, things are back to regular every day while we wait for more news. I don't believe there have been any new map additions. I think there's actually been some removals of the spicy stuff from last episode. So the map should be a little smaller.
The washing machine is gone.
The washing machine is gone. It was
The
destroyed.
washing machine was destroyed.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces.
Gone.
And then for reminders, just in general, OOC, this Wednesday we are having our next expedition mission. That will be taking place. We'll be gathering about 30 minutes before Eden's start time. If you're going to be joining as an NPC for that, we'll be doing our pre-lobby start time is when we're going to go over with NPCs, do the map review, and hand out models. And then that is expected to go between 2 and 3 hours, pending player choices. Following that, on November 9th, which is next Sunday, that is our last day of Eden before we get to break. And then break will be through January. So we have a good bit of time. When we return from break, we will be in Argus. We will be starting the first episode back from break will be the first episode of the Argus arc. So during break, we're going to be having probably a handful of meetings in preparation for the Argus arc, for those who have characters for it. Any APCs who are not coming along, which is a good bit of you actually, you are welcome to help by making a character in Argus if you'd like. We're going to be there for 8 episodes. So we're going to be there a while. So if you want to make an Argus character, just come let us know. Highly encouraged. Seek the town DMs or seek one of us. If you don't feel like making a character, we can always use NPCs during the time too. So whatever you want to do. There is going to be combat today in the form of simulacrum. That will happen in the blacktop. That's going to be after the first 30 minutes. We'll do our usual orientation at the school, and then go from the school to the blacktop. I think we're splitting people off into 2 groups, just for numbers, and also to make sure we don't have 20 people in full combat models at the same time to avoid lag for everyone else in the map. So we're probably going to split numbers, but that is for training for the expedition group who's going on the Sunken Desert. Am I missing anything?
The map, if it breaks, reload.
Oh yes, we already had one person have the load issue once today, but they were able to reload the map and not have that issue. So if you do have an instance where you try and go through a door and you end up seeing the creepy Milo room, reload the map.
Yeah.
The arbiter.
The Forbidden
you will know
Chamber.
Which room if you've never seen
You'll
it
know.
before. It's very obvious.
I think everyone saw it the last incident.
Yeah. All right. Any questions before we get started?
Oh,
Oh,
Any questions? Yes. Django.
very minor one. Is there going to be a time skip between next episode and Argus, or is it basically like the day afterwards? Where
To be
like the
determined. I
days.
think we were going to
Gotcha.
discuss if there were going to be any side missions between Argus and then. But at present, the idea is that if it's not the next day, it'll be the next week. But unsure. When we're in Argus, though, it will be day after day. So we'll be 8 days in Argus.
There
after
for about
8
a
weeks in
week.
Argus. Yeah, so we'll be there for a little over a week. All right. Any other questions? See any raised hands? Oh, I can get you over there. All right. All right. Well, then we'll go ahead. Everyone, go ahead and get to your places. We'll be starting in about 8 minutes or so. And then if you have any personal questions, you can meet me over here, and I'll get you sorted.
It's time for murder.
do you know if we're getting Rahu early on, or
No, it should be
is more
after.
of a-
because Shan's doing a thing 30 minutes after start as Ione, because Sunken Desert. Probably
True.
afternoon, she said.
Yeah, I figured that the timing was going to be pretty precise for that. That's why I want to make
And
sure ahead of
then
time.
Giga said, "Oh, Unit 3 at some point today." And then we've got the Illuminati meeting at some point as well.
Good to know.
Really rough one. I don't think so.
Great or shit?
I think
Okay.
that's what we should do.
Are you gonna start
Either
boxing
going to
someone,
join you
or
for deliveries, or I'm gonna see about maybe fighting Spirit, because I don't see starting the day fighting Marcus, but I might be
right?
evening
That's
thing,
your
depending.
side quest.
I want to play that one. I want to play by ear because I don't want to just force it. Essentially, and
Yeah,
again, if it doesn't happen, ultimately it doesn't happen. I'm not gonna stress about it.
yeah,
I need to see about fighting Spirit though.
yeah.
He would have wanted me to put it all on red.
reopens, so I don't.
Yup. What's got you squirreling?
Yes.
Huh?
Huh?
I said, what's got you squirreling?
Ah. Just waiting. Box running.
It's
You know, just.
fair. Yeah, it is going to be a busy day. Well, maybe. We shall see what we shall see. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. What can I get you today?
Deliveries and then
No,
perhaps the specials?
all of them. We have 3.
What are they today?
Today's specials is our cramming coffee cake. 4 cc per slice with a normal drink. We have our tragic tarts. They are either blueberry or raspberry. 4 cc for the full tart. We also have a specialty drink on sale for today. The rose matcha latte. It is 2 cc per drink, but for 1 extra cc, you can have it topped with whipped cream.
Noted. With the vouchers, could I get one of each tart and the cake?
That works.
What are the 2 flavors?
The 2 flavors are blueberry and raspberry.
Understood.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Please be careful. The tarts are a bit fragile. They
Understood.
break easy.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Ding.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Savvy.
Morning.
You too.
Morning.
How you holding up?
I'm holding up well.
That's good.
Why do people always ask that when they know they're not going to get the true answer? Hmm.
Fine guy's been getting pulled around kind of everywhere. He's been doing things that I could only guess about Jade. So.
Means the body is doing what it must to accomplish what it needs to do.
Mama says that he's a strong man, so nothing like this will keep him down.
I
believe that.
have every belief in the world that he has experienced significantly worse
Morning.
throughout his long and storied lifetime.
Morning.
We saw we saw the sort of thing he fights, like at Vanderhall. Fuck ass.
Morning, Mira.
Morning.
Mm. Mm.
I feel like you've picked up my habits on when to and how to combo. Funny.
I've trained with you for quite a while.
That is true.
Oh, thank you. Happy birthday.
Now,
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I have to be mindful of that sword. If I can cut magic.
Careful of the windows.
Dickory.
Hmm. Good morning.
Sorry to disturb you, but I know it's probably bad timing, but have you seen Sevi?
Last I saw her was by the dorms, but that was 10-15 minutes ago.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Morning. We'll do our best today. We promise. We love you.
Greetings, citizens of Rhyhorn. This is Narrow's Alfred. Earlier this last week, Maxim Tower was breached by an unknown assailant. There were several casualties. This assailant was described as a shadow figure and made their way up to the roof to use the position for a long-range assassination attempt on Principal Valder's Alfred's life. This attempt failed. However, Valdez is in critical condition and remains unresponsive. There is an ongoing investigation to find the assassin. By the range of the attack and the tower's casualties, it is heavily believed the assassin is of a warden-level threat. Motives remain unknown. We extend our deepest condolences to the families and loved ones that were lost in this attack. This violence will not be tolerated. We will find who did this and reveal them to justice's swift hand. I want to thank the brave men and women of Reinhardt's military, security, and warden branches for their swift response and vigilance, clearing the building and helping the survivors. Nothing is more important for us now than standing together. From the beginning, our bonds and our founders understood the power of passion and wisdom. That's the Reinhold we must be. We progress and move forward, ever forward. There is nothing beyond our capacity, so long as we do it together. That is all.
Morning.
Good morning.
I got us coffee cake, a raspberry tart, and a blackberry tart. I
Quite a
figure
variety.
we could save one of them for Sonnet.
Of course. Thank you.
Which one do you want?
I'll take... Well, we could split it.
How do you mean?
A tart?
Oh, okay. Which
We
one?
could... The blackberry one?
Okay. He said they were fragile. Tasty.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that your deliveries are complete?
Yes.
I have completed my morning spar.
Good. I hope you gained something of worth from it.
I did. Oh, you may wish to check your legs.
Functional, thank you.
I'm thinking to return to the dorms so I can change into more casual attire.
Do we not have class today?
I believe there's the practical for the next expedition party. But you're right, it may be wise to wait just in case. Good morning.
Good morning. Sir, are we gathering at the school today, or is it just the demonstration on the blacktop?
We're gonna be gathering as usual at the school.
Noted.
It was wise I did not change.
I imagine there's a number of administrative points of interest to review, given recent events.
As to your question on improving, the weapon is feeling more like an extension of myself.
That is good. I've given Lady Sylphie and Lord Enigma our regards, but if you'd like to make a message yourself, we should have time before class.
Let's go. I imagine it'll likely be perhaps 15 or 20 minutes before we are scheduled to assemble.
I would presume within 5. I would presume within 5 minutes. But I may be incorrect.
Then I will merely have to make my wishes quick. Timely. waiting.
Hmm?
Thank you for waiting.
Hmm.
You know she's trying to convert us.
Only one. Hmm? Convert? Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Ione, be advised we will be gathering in the school later today. Or when the bell rings, I suppose.
Alright. I'll make my trip to the church quicker.
Hmm.
I think that's more of
In that case, I will not.
You're in casual dress.
Oh, yeah, I'll run back. So I'll go make this token given faster.
What did they mean by convert? Convert into what?
Convert? I don't believe I caught that before.
They said something about somebody trying to make them convert? I don't think organics can do that.
Hmm.
They
I
don't have a
imagine
set purpose, so they can't be physically modified. Well, I suppose they can, but it's...
Perhaps helping to find someone's calling, depending, but convert seems like a rough term for that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there were headhunters on the caravans, but that would be seeking one's talents for another purpose, not converting their purpose to something else.
Mm-hmm.
A mechanic is still a mechanic.
It is true. Baffling.
Another strange turn of phrase, I suppose.
Suppose so. You may have been right. I suppose they're slow today. It makes sense. There's much to reschedule.
My spars typically take anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes.
As to my deliveries.
Between the battles themselves and repairs afterwards.
The ceilings are high enough. Do you want to fly so we could perhaps be less discreet?
Sure. How could I refuse an opportunity to be in the sky? Even if we're closed off. Proceed. As I've gotten more comfortable with using the weapon, I've been able to get higher speeds. Like being in a vehicle.
It's fun. I've worked on slowing down. I can get the top speed consistently enough. The practice out in the wastes has given me that much at least.
Your acceleration's without compare. I've seen how quickly you've gone up and down.
Passenger pacing is the difficult part.
I mean, better safe than sorry whenever we're on this together, right?
Yes.
Besides, with LVIII, it's not as if we need to be the fastest.
No, we need to be steady and durable.
The
And
safest.
not a threat. We'll have to see if we can dig up the records that the principal mentioned before his incident.
Depending... We may have to speak with Professor Dusker or Professor Hayden. They may be able to find it for us. Time pending.
Perhaps so. I don't know what we have the purview to investigate on our own. I don't know if they themselves have the availability to do research on our behalf, given their
Especially so
likely
recently.
increased workloads.
How are you two doing?
We are functional.
We are functional. Still, it is a lead for us to pursue later on.
Yes. That it is. There was something I found when I was doing research on behalf of Unit 3. Something his house had a hand in that may be linked to what created him. It was mentioned in reference to a relay, I believe. It was called the Fabricus Animatorum.
What could that refer to?
Perhaps some sort of grand fabrication array?
Perhaps.
We've mostly seen the maintenance models at home, but in ages long gone. Oh, only about 6 minutes behind schedule.
Still very curious.
I would speak with them about it, if we can find them today. If not, another day.
Of course.
Are you well?
Hi.
Do you need water?
Nah, the champagne and Pinecone were trying to stop me from being a good student. I couldn't let them.
Oh.
To your academic credit.
What, were they trying to make you late?
Yes!
You are here on time. In fact, I think slightly early, technically.
Good. That's what I want. Good.
So long as we are here before the professors are, that is
Thank
early.
God.
Your record is sustained.
They almost made me late 2 weeks ago.
It seems they have a nefarious agenda afoot.
Yes.
How did they try to stop you? Did they block the door?
They trapped me in the storage closet.
Oh, that is sabotage.
Well, that is.
It is.
Horrible. What the heck?
No, it's fine. No, they were in there with me. They were trying to prevent me from leaving. I was hiding.
Oh.
Okay,
You
they
know,
did. Oh,
fuck you. I'm an on-time student. You can't make me late. Fuck you. I'm not cold right now, you cunt. Oh my god.
Is Avery champagne or Pinecone?
1 minute.
Pinecone.
Noted.
She thinks I look like a pine cone. I don't get it.
You do.
Alright,
Wouldn't it... Wouldn't the We've seen in the botanical,
I was here.
like all around, not
Hmm.
I'm not cold.
vertical pine
Ruined
cones.
champagne and cuts.
Don't you ever pour with
No,
you?
it's okay.
You have it.
Here.
Who do you need? I was gonna need it today.
It's for the morning. I can go get it.
Oh, alright.
I have it.
No, you're
on me.
good. They'll be
Sevi
here.
needs extra room for her tail.
I was busy fucking sewing on a
sit
next to you, and this is what happened. Exactly focused on
Sevi needs extra room for her tail.
Yeah, so I'm going like this.
Oh,
Reserve
Hmm.
room.
Hmm.
Made a sell at the caravan, just to let you know. Receipts on the table.
Oh, great. I'm gonna pick up the mail after and start taking it out.
I sail the caravan.
Anything big you need me to move?
Saving space for Sevi and Neon.
Okay.
Perhaps they work at the caravan shop.
Yeah, it's okay.
They processed a sale, not ran a sale.
Oh,
I was
Yeah, we
moving
should
away to
probably,
the
like,
living space.
scoot
Didn't want to
No, it's
drive
okay.
that far.
I wanted to make sure I didn't miss any hot deals.
I didn't see any on the bulletin boards today.
That's a lot of space.
She needs it for her tail.
She needs a lot of space for her tail.
He's gonna have so much space.
Mega space. So
can
much
have all that
space.
space.
He's gonna have so much personal space.
So much space.
You can come over.
Shaking my head at you.
Yeah?
I hate us.
Tell me how you really feel.
I'm tired. I'm
Yeah.
going all week.
Yeah, that's a look of hate.
Wait, are you saying this? I mean, I can.
Well, Mira was standing there and then walked up there.
Morning, Sevi. Lock.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning,
Morning, Nola. Morning, Theo.
Good morning.
These are
I'm
dressed
gonna
down.
stretch properly.
Technically, this is a uniform.
Oh, you've been
Technically, this is a uniform.
Uniform of my
Go
crew.
back.
I'm not in uniform.
Well, I mean, I've
Well,
also seen
you-
all of the
Well,
engineers
you're
wearing
the
the
guy.
same exact thing.
Right.
What?
Ladies.
I don't know if that's true.
Apparently, it's just kind of for
Hickory, we may need to get you a second uniform for the engineers.
And he says, yes, there are beaches.
Swimsuits, got it.
I suppose.
Where all the
It hasn't felt particularly necessary so far.
I keep feeling like there's more and more room.
Kane Steiner said it's a uniform. I don't want you to be in violation.
I lied about my
Oh, I
shoes.
skate over and then I look and it feels like I haven't skated over at all.
I thought the sneaker was a size 8, but I'm not.
Something to look into, I suppose.
Like I was.
See?
I think it's just crawling.
No, you're
It's the elbow
fine.
test. It's the elbow test.
Is that it? Oh.
Am I gonna make it?
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see?
At this rate, no, definitely not.
Sucks for whomever standing
Oh, I did
next to
see
them.
Hayden. What's up, Bailey?
Hey!
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I had a brief
Oh, hey, you made
I
it.
get you.
Oh, yeah.
Join the kidney.
I had told you about the command room thing anyway, so.
I submitted
yeah,
one of
that
my
Fair enough. I did.
film designs.
I don't know which one I want to
Just
use yet. I gotta think about it.
There's
a night school.
more than you think, actually. I can show you what I found. A lot of it will be in the observatory, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
You ain't seen a real tickle monster yet.
I
Yeah.
don't think they'll take mine.
What?
What's a tickle monster?
What?
Hey, I didn't give y'all permission to listen to my conversation.
You were screaming in lineup.
My bad.
Loud enough.
You're speaking in a public line. Is public? What's a private line?
Alright.
So, what is a tickle monster?
Nothing.
Okay.
You're scaring Arlo. Arlo's scared.
Professor Dusk is here. Bailey, the professor's here.
Oh shit.
Are you aware you knew the tickle monster, Kane?
I was aware.
Violent.
Good.
You okay?
I've never been assaulted so thoroughly.
I had to run laps with this. I swear.
Assaulted so
Kane unmasked the identity of the tickle monster well before all of us.
I fought a lot of evil creatures.
He is a
but
woman
never one
hunter.
as evil as that.
Eyes forward, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. Keeping distracted. Keeping momentum. As we must move forward. I have been checking in with Valdris now as much as I can. He's stable, but still unresponsive. Hayden and I have many years with Valdris, and he has suffered worse. He will recover. That I can guarantee. But please keep him in your mind. Keep his family in your mind. And wish them the best. However, we have missions coming up. The Sunken Desert team. In the next few days, your expedition will commence. Today, there will be no class. However, that team will undergo simulacrum training right after this assembly. Please meet at the blacktop and gear up, and we will begin your preparation. And afterward, soon after, is our trip to Argus. In Allied City, however, it will be politically tense. We'll go over more in the next few days after the desert mission to prep you for that, as it will be an interesting occasion for many of you, and you will need to adapt on the fly. As for leadership, I will be taking over Valdris's position as steward of the Academy, businesses and whatnot, paperwork. So please, if you need anything that you would normally bring to Valdris, you may bring to me. Hayden will be covering the other side in terms of missions. He'll be leading us into Argus and being the head of such things until further notice. Bring any business to him in that regard. Mira, I believe you have something to say, if you will.
This afternoon, after you're all done with your training today, I'd like to organize an effort to remember the names of those we've loved and lost. There at the Community Center Gardens. That's all.
Thank you, Mira. Is there any questions for us? Dickory?
Given the sensitive nature of our trip to Argus and the unexpected events of our trip to Runewald, will we have a pseudo-warden general from our class?
Correct. We'll be assigning a warden general, as we have before. In the case that myself, Hayden, or any of the other professors that are going with are busy.
Noted. Will we also have pseudo-squads in case of separation during the journey or unforeseen circumstances in the city?
That might be for the best. It is, like you said, unforeseen. There are many moving pieces there. We know not what will occur. In the event of hostile behavior or attack, it would be best to separate everyone here into squads, be it the ones you are familiar with or new ones. We will see.
One more question. For those who act intentionally or unintentionally in a way that poisons the intentions of the Maxim Agreement, how are we to treat our cohort? Will they be expected to be contained, or will they be sent back to the city if they cannot support the mission?
You speak of the ones next to you, or our allies in Argus?
Our cohort. I do not believe we can impress our rules upon Argus's candidates and staff.
An excellent question, Dickory, and one you will have to decide yourself. If it is extreme, then you may act in the moment and assist whoever you think is going against the political environment. You will need to keep an eye on each other. Keep each other in check. Tempered in such an environment.
I speak mostly in concern of perhaps somebody acting against the Runebreaker, as a number of us were present when Reginald passed.
Of course. If such circumstances occur, it is a possibility that you will be reprimanded and be sent back or imprisoned. Keep that in mind. And when it comes to August, it is an allied city, and they have their own military, their own wardens. So they will be handling anything they can, and if it is a political situation, we look to them and their authority, as we are guests.
Yes, Arlo.
I have some information that I need to give everyone later. Could I request usage of the room here in the nighttime?
I think that is all right.
Okay. Yeah, it's relevant for Argus, so I feel it's a good idea to get it provided to everybody.
Very well. You have our permission.
Thank you.
Any other questions before we dismiss everyone for the day?
Before we do that, Dusk, just to address what we're talking about there. Argus' trip is one of peace. We're going there to make sure a war doesn't damn happen, not for revenge. We're all professionals now. We expect you to act like it. As much as we mourn our friends, too many things at stake.
Well said, Paz. All right, everyone. You are dismissed. The Sunken Desert team, please gear up and meet Professor Drea and Paz at the Blacktop.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Have to get ready.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, work with it.
I do.
One moment.
Yep. And I have a new uniform to boot.
Do you want to bring you any lunch?
Best of luck in the training.
I have no plans.
What?
Oh, I thought you were saying something. Apologies.
Sure.
It's too loud to talk. It's always too loud to talk after assembly.
Okay.
You ready?
We will have our opportunity later on, if it's about what I think you're thinking of.
Are you ready?
I wasn't thinking about anything in particular that we were acting upon.
Oh.
Okay. I have a ready. Wait, did she hit
Mm.
She fell.
Oh dear.
I'll be
Should
fine.
be.
I got you.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, she is.
She is. Okay.
Wait.
She looked really tired last I saw her.
Those not on the simulacrum training medical, please
Hmm.
see to Lunali. She's hit her
I'll go
head.
with her.
Emerus is a support.
Are you going to be joining in with them? Let them see what you can do.
This is Scarlet. I don't think you've had a chance to meet her yet.
I wanted to bring up a...
Can't exactly put a band-aid on that.
I'm Locke. It's
Give them space.
I
don't think I'll be doing that.
I don't think that works.
I mean, yeah, I don't. This is why I'm not at support.
With regard to simulacrum.
What? Huh?
Should we reconnoiter?
I'm gonna go
She
watch
needs to be
them
big.
fight simulacrum.
I see. So
No
we're not
problem.
much time to talk to you then,
Preferably
unfortunately.
on the public blacktop.
Correct. As in the same situations where
Isaac's there, they're
You
up there.
also have
Son and
We'll find time to talk.
Sure, we're not. But we'll prepare some separate simulacrum inside up here. You're watching the simulacrum?
Apologies. Is there something I should know about Sonnet?
No, it's just we're studying the same ruling as in public for Noah not being able to transform in the public eye. That's
Sonnet is
something
under
hard to
that with the
keep those.
caveat that he can always act in self-defense.
Last resort.
Yeah.
As Drea, Hayden and I will go prepare the
Or
simulacrum.
do if you want to.
It will be a bit, so feel free to divvy up teams in the blacktop.
I get pretty hungry for lunch.
Let you know.
Oh, yeah, you probably should do that. Yeah, it's probably not for the best. So do that.
Yes, Pez.
I bet you she's out there right now.
That'll make you
I ate mana and blood.
No,
so
get out there!
might be best to
My
avoid
name
that.
now! I'm so busy.
I already know.
We both
Alright. Stop making preparations ahead of
I'll get away.
You are competing consumers, I think is the organic term.
The what?
Competing consumers. You both aim for the same prey. Or resource?
Blood too? Is that a thing I didn't know?
Of course.
No. But she eats energy.
So long as.
But you do. Oh, I have a couple of new recipes that I'd love for you to try. I've got
Citizens who've never seen
blood
magic
mashed
before be
potatoes.
like,
I've got a casserole with blood pudding. I've got the generic blood pudding, and then I've got some steak recipes that don't involve
Wait, we're
cooking.
getting ready to the blacktop, right? We're not
Yes.
doing
Yes.
No, the community center.
But it's also
Although I
I
suppose
was a little confused. It seems a lot.
seems a lot of your recipes seem to be just food
You're
with
right.
blood on top.
why so many people think that.
I don't know how else to blend it in, to be fair. So I'm just kind of making things that I already know and then adding the blood. But, you know.
I think you can make a gelatin out of blood.
Yeah.
We looked through some of Kaelwyn's books before.
Ignorance is bliss.
Perhaps putting it into a cooled canteen so it does not spoil.
If I remember anything from my
Hmm.
past, I'm sure I probably had all kinds of different recipes for, well, eating blood. So if I remember any, I'll let you know.
Reducing universal trauma.
Okay. Yeah, if you need help making any or remaking anything, I know a bunch. I work with Biscotti at the bakery, so I can figure out how to bake like a blood biscuit.
No, you need it.
Oh, you think?
Maybe. Or like a blood-filled donut.
Preventative therapy. Something called killing magic beasts.
Sounds quite nice.
Oh, so we're not doing preventative therapists.
We'll cook. We'll cook. Literally and figuratively, we'll cook.
Oh.
He's an excellent cook.
What's the figuratively part?
It's like this spot, right?
Oh, you know, like you're working on something, so people say you're cooking.
I don't think he does.
No, I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
You get embarrassed.
Okay.
Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
That's much like this one.
Yeah.
The gun lance.
Wait, what battle? What are we fighting? What?
Metaphor.
For cooking supremacy.
Are you just always?
There's a supremacy in cooking battle? How did I not know this
Yeah.
before?
Have
There
you
are
not heard of the cooking
contests.
competitions? Yes.
Oh, no, I've never heard of that.
There was an old flyer at the community center,
To keep that.
one that took place at a secondary location.
They do them on the caravans too. Because it was something you could do anywhere that you had the right materials.
A shame we never got
I just
to
got
see
tired
what
of
was
getting
better
bland
between
rations, so I
the
started cooking my own.
Ashborn Glizzy and the Fortis. We never got to try them because there was no need. Didn't have the funds.
Hmm.
The fuck is a glizzy?
It is similar to a hot dog.
Like a Fortisian hot dog.
Perhaps synonymous.
Oh, okay.
There seems to be great contention between the cities over who invented the food.
They're like
Oh.
sausages, but like they're made of like the pieces of meat you don't typically use.
So it's not a full tuning switch.
It's very tasty.
It's pretty good actually.
Sort of explosive
Is that like the
is when you strike.
Savory.
Is that like the Sylvan name for
What,
it
the
or
Ashborn
something?
Glizzy?
I mean, it could be your
Fine.
attack of some
It's an Ash Union name for it.
Fortis name, isn't it?
No, Fortis is hot dog.
Just sounds a little Sylvan.
Fortis.
Yes.
Where's Glizzy come from?
Ash Union.
The Ash Union.
Of course it freaking does.
There's great contention between the two over who invented the food we found at the
More
potluck.
powerful mashed together?
Yes. You've yet to have a glizzy yet, though, so it's hard to say which one is better taste-wise.
It's fine, no one else had it.
We can make an objective comparison with them after all.
What? Oh my
Should we have the opportunity?
I suppose so.
I saw a Sevi glare.
Perhaps there is an Ashborn version that features blood.
Sorry, it happens sometimes. I'm sorry.
Like perhaps some sort of meat slurry? Like a chili.
Actually,
Maybe. There would be no reason it couldn't be mixed in other things after all.
Though I was
Just a different matter of preparation, perhaps?
So I really do want to watch a part of this, but
Is Ashbourne known for
I mean,
glizzies?
We've heard the name in conjunction multiple times.
We've heard.
Is Ashbourne also known for dampiers?
I believe a number of them have been there. We know of at least one famous family.
Yes. Otherwise, it sounds like it'd be about as common as any of the other cities. Although, given certain proclivities, it may be more common in, say, Arlington.
Yes.
Or...
Bright light is uncomfortable, we were told, for many similar species. By and large, Dampier are not prolific, as their parent race, the vampires, went extinct when their blood curse failed.
Mass-produced, no-soul bullshit.
Right.
Sonnet would likely be able to speak more on the subject.
Yes, though his information is a few centuries out of date.
Hang on, I gotta open my can.
His mother was a Dampier,
If you
though.
haven't met Kaelwyn yet, they are also fairly knowledgeable in Dampier. He keeps a collection of information.
His special interest is vampires.
Look what you did to me.
Dampiers are what remain.
I see.
Took your weapon. You took your weapon. You just took your weapon.
You mentioned a famous family? Are there many famous families in different
I don't know.
races?
The one we know of is the one that's particularly important to us. I don't think we bothered learning about many other than them.
You need As your medical friend, you need medical help, right?
It would be unreasonable to expect knowing every possible family after all.
Mhm.
And much of them would be important in their own ways.
We
Ones
only
known
know
for
that.
engineering discoveries could be more notable than others.
Yes.
Based on the point of view.
We only really know the one that produced Sonnet's mother.
Nothing, no.
Oh. Sonnet's the talking...
The small avian, yes.
He's staring me.
Got it.
What am I gonna do about it?
Oh no, your arms go pew, and then...
Did I look like Sonnet as a baby?
Should we go to the simulacrum?
Sure.
I don't know.
I have nothing else to do.
I think Sonnet was created just as he looks.
Sure.
Similar to how we were created just as we look.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah.
The colors would be quite different if that were the case. We can't deny the possibility, of course.
Most babies are also misshapen and bald.
You're not bald now.
No, I don't think I am.
Do you need to preen? Sonnet preens.
I use the bathhouse, and I clean. I'm not sure I really preen it specifically.
I believe it's in order to make sure that all of your feathers are in alignment and unbroken.
I don't think
They
any of them
appear
are
to be in
broken.
alignment.
Sleek and fluffy.
either have preen without realizing it, or you might be very fortunate.
I don't know
that you
much
have less
about
of a need to preen.
avians.
You may see it out in the city or in the forest, any of the other avians, like pigeons
Mm-hmm.
or the crows. They'll preen.
Yes. There were
I
a great
see.
many crows for a while.
Maybe I should start preening then.
I don't think anything's out of
Only
order.
if you had felt it was necessary. It seems aligned.
It seems on par with combing tangles out of hair. You seem fairly well groomed
Do they feel
for an organic.
uncomfortable for you currently?
Sorry?
Do they feel uncomfortable for you currently? Does anything feel like it would be out of alignment? If not, then you're probably fine.
The wings have always felt a little heavy on my back, but that's about it, really.
How goes it over here?
We are talking about hygiene.
Goes well. Preening.
I haven't thought about that, huh?
Our deduction is that it is not necessary for the hawk. Preening, not bathing. He bathes.
Oh, that's not what I was worried about. You're right, I've never seen him actually have to take care of it or any sort of irregularities in the wings, so hopefully he's fine. I guess we'll learn more once he's in real combat. See what happens then.
Perhaps. I have seen some birds roll around in the dirt. I believe it is called a dust bath.
That is true.
He may be fine regardless of his conditions.
I'm not so sure I
That's
want
very
to roll
fortunate.
around in the dirt.
Magibeasts do not always give you the option. Given our druthers, my sister and I would never have anything to do with sand, but the wasteland does not make that an option. Ugh.
Our primary occupation puts us outside, so whether you like it or not, you're getting dirty.
There.
I wonder if that would be possible.
No.
Well, not all of it, but
It would always come back.
Either way,
something to ideate
I'll
on.
be heading to the blacktop. See what happens with this simulacra training. I'll leave you guys to it.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Did you have any other questions we can help with?
I guess not really. I was just more curious on the Dampier family. That's
Oh,
all.
the
Maybe if I
Halkins.
learned about them, I could learn about others.
The Halkins.
Sorry?
The Halkin family.
That is their name.
Sonnet's mother was a Halkin several centuries ago, and one of our upperclassmen, I suppose, who perished 20 years ago, was named Cross Halkin. He was a Dampier of the same family. We found his body in Vanderhall and brought it back this past year. We lit a candle for him
Those
at the
are-
Remembrance Day.
I'm gonna go elsewhere. This is hurting my head. Sorry.
Oh dear.
Of course.
Perhaps he knew them if he was from Ashbourne. I think they were purebred, not a
Perhaps.
mixed type of organic, so he may be a distant
Perhaps he and
relative.
Cross had met.
Perhaps. That would put him as older than estimated. But I suppose Dampier may age differently. Similar to elves.
That was what we uncovered from prior research. Correct? Not quite as long as an elf, but
A few centuries at least. We wanted to be sure whether or not Sonnet's mother might still be alive. But the window has collapsed. Good morning, Iku. I believe
Good
your
morning,
team is
Iku.
at the Blacktop.
yes.
Team at Blacktop.
Yes, everybody
Yes,
has to
for
practice
a
for the
practical.
expedition.
You should go quickly if you can.
Thankful me mind was busy.
Yes.
Of course.
I believe they're breaking up into smaller groups as well, so you should be fine.
Yes. You'll definitely make it for the second group.
From engineer.
Good plan.
Oh yes, that would be wise. Shall we observe?
I suppose.
Out of character, if this gets too framey for me, I'm leaving.
Oh, are you already?
I'm fine now, but considering how
Okay.
crazy
Yeah.
last time was.
Yeah, that's fair. I might have to disappear in the middle of it for a bit, but we'll see.
Noted.
I can believe that.
Good morning.
Who knows, if you keep pissing me off in certain ways, maybe I'll be
morning.
the last. Good morning to both of you.
Ugh, it's already awful.
Hickory,
Hang on, excuse me. I had to ask them for you to get there.
I thought of something, so I will be elsewhere.
Oh,
Enjoy.
Of course. Yes. I'll see you later today.
If I'm framey from here, I'm not getting closer. I love them, but that's a lot of particles. What can Dickory do? Oh, I know what Dickory can do.
Others, it's where you're just frustrated. Because something that usually works just doesn't.
For organics?
How do I explain it? I made bubbles.
Delivery.
They exploded.
Thank
Like they popped, but they popped with so much force. It was like they exploded.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. If you wanna go that way, you can go that way. I'm gonna go real
For me, it's one of those cases where I would
Knock, knock. Apologies for the delay. Been busy all morning. Is everything alright, Doctor?
Person still
Yes.
Hmm.
I can't find out that I knew.
Not here.
Back from when the Fort Breaker, when you learned about the light.
Maybe the tower. But be gone. Yeah, let's fly for a bit.
They already kick you out with that little stuff.
What are you doing open this early? Good morning. Good morning, General. Good morning, General. Hi, Avery.
Okay, let's see if maybe it's calmed down a little. TM? Oh, mice here.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Arlo. Don't put that on that thing.
Giant thing over the mountain.
Does that mean they're gonna be the big thing? I didn't even say that.
You tell me.
I hate those squimbly boys.
I'm not gonna put that out there.
They go for your ankles.
This is not like a shirt in my head.
It's too late. I don't think it's gonna count.
I'll be right back. Tell me what I missed.
Okay.
Because then they can shoot down with enough momentum.
I think they got them.
Headship is the perfect conduit.
I've seen something similar where they had like a hole in the middle of their skull, so it made a whistling sound.
I forgot how fiery trees. They look like
I like your luck.
Look, your
brain
is so interesting, and I want to hear more about it. So you were great in my book already.
Thank you. That's all. I'll eat it up.
Oh, Undying Drake.
Well, it's just.
General, did people tell you to pack lots of salt?
I guess if you really needed to.
No, but I guess I will.
Oh, yes.
They're one of the few ways
Some
you
money
can...
here for that.
Yes, otherwise they'll rot and rust most anything they come in contact with. Undying drakes are the worst.
Should I pre-salt my arms, or...?
I think that would only help you against one.
Grab them by the end of the tail.
You're alive.
If you rip off their
I
jaw,
lived.
though,
You should have.
Was that in doubt?
After Leon said he was like gonna go for a bit.
I think,
Like he just ditched all of us and Bailey.
Yeah, make
Left
the
us in
salt.
doubt because you know we were all here and then he just left. So it's like, what do you mean you're leaving? All your friends are here.
I guess he had pressing matters to attend to, huh?
I guess. Bailey's been gone since.
Oh my gosh, he's not dead. You don't have to kill Kane.
Yeah, I'm resisting the urge to go bother them.
Need of someone?
Why did we have to kill Kane Steiner?
What?
Why are we killing Steiner?
Is it about your
What?
age?
I don't know. Somebody said that they didn't need to kill you.
What about him?
No, I said I would have to kill him if Isaac didn't come back.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So if
well,
he
he's
does-
here, so we're okay.
I'll start screaming if he doesn't bring you back.
Fine, hold on. I guess Isaac's going to. So
If he doesn't return, then Arlo's made his statement clear.
I mean, that's the military, though.
I'll make it quick, Kane, I promise. Who have?
Oh, true.
Not sure.
I'll just use Kane's all
Let's
weapons.
see.
Fairly complex arms, I believe. Is he's revived
There's
shielding?
like water meteors that happened, I think, from her. Yeah, like that.
I need you to leave Kane behind me. We'll make this happen.
Why does it look like a
Oh, lock. Lock.
Whoa.
Kinda does, yeah.
Giant shields.
These are painkillers for organics. They take them when their head hurts.
Oh, there
You're
you
only
go.
supposed to take 2 in 8 hours, according to the bottle.
Nice.
That's a
Oh,
magic.
okay.
And do not
Thank
use
you.
alcohol.
Yes, that was also on the label.
What is what?
Changing up my weapon again. It's almost done. It should be done before
That's
we
what I'm
die,
dying.
thankfully.
That's a magic.
It's an undying grace.
Wow.
My fourth spell. We fought.
Yeah, I heard.
So many things.
Help me get my third spell back.
Whoa.
We worked on our
Oh.
third spell together.
I know many things. I know what
Bright. Very bright.
I think that's...
Captain Natasha. Or Natalia.
Scoop your fucking brain out of your skull, please.
Just in case, you know what? I don't care.
Hey, what is like a shitting every time
It's fine.
No, I can't do
It
that.
is cool. It's fine. If you just want to have it out, because it's cool. That's fine.
Shell shitter.
Yeah, I won't be.
I'm also
It's very cute.
Thank you. I made it
I
myself.
only cry when I need to cry.
What is
How
it?
are the matches so far?
We're still in the first one, I believe.
Gotcha.
It's man out of his determination.
Bad things have happened lately.
I had to step away myself briefly.
And you can't.
Maintenance.
Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, kinda. Sometimes you just gotta let it out.
It seems they finished their bout.
Sometimes you just gotta go into
Yeah.
the woods and just scream bloody
Yeah, down,
murder.
Seven.
So it seems.
Sometimes you just need to go and like.
Oh, I think one is evolving, perhaps? Oh, a pack is evolving.
Yes.
That sounds painful.
Yeah.
I do not believe they'll be able to stop it in time to see that.
Yeah.
Much stronger now.
That's cool.
You wanna come sit?
Like, you know, it's just
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they did stop it.
Shells? That sounds awful painful. Are you okay?
Oh.
Not normally.
Kane's shot is nice.
Oh, one managed to survive.
Huh? He's literally slept in my room with Bailey, and all he sleeps in is a shirt and his underwear. How else do I not know?
The thing you told me about.
Talk about how good Kane's ass is.
Shouting that?
Fuck. Yeah, there it is.
I've seen that one's butt. He's always in his underwear in the dorms.
Hello.
I've seen your butt an uncomfortable amount of times.
Aren't you his battle buddy?
We live in the same room and we use the same showers. It happens.
You wear a cute little pajama set.
We're also talking about it.
I don't like people seeing this, guys.
Organics talk about it a lot.
The talk of the town, Kane's ass.
I thought they meant to be inside thoughts.
They are.
You would expect
make
that.
their inside thoughts, outside thoughts a lot here, and it's
Can
what
I
I've come to
read
learn.
minds?
No,
No, people
No.
just choose to make their inside thoughts outside thoughts because it's funny.
they're very
You can read
blatant and
minds.
forthright.
You're so powerful.
Arlo, do not lie.
No, he can't.
do that.
Sorry.
He's fibbing. He's fibbing. He's being a bad dog.
He's joking. He's not a bad dog.
You can't. You should not say that, Marcus.
He's being one. He's lying. He's telling fibs.
He's telling him he's a bad dog.
He was lying to him. He said he could read minds and he cannot read minds. You're being bad.
Marcus, did I just hear a
Impressionable.
Marcus, did I just witness a hate crime?
You went for that so quick.
Hands off Arlo. Be nice to him, huh? Look at him.
Really?
Hey, Marcus.
What did she mean by that?
Not much like you have Uriel, okay?
You're gonna have
You
to
fuck
fill
with
out
him, you
some
fuck with
paperwork
me.
for that hate crime. I don't know.
Hate crime? That's the farthest thing out from what I've ever said to be a hate crime. I can give you a list of things that sound like hate crimes I've said. Anyway.
Oh,
I do not believe you want to give that to the military.
What?
Please, would you like to give me that list?
Oh, okay.
Marcus, he has a notebook out.
Regardless, how's this been going on? What?
Sorry, well,
You
he just
okay?
started going waves of
What was
creatures.
that? What was my name?
Pretty well.
I said Marcus. I said Marcus.
Should we talk about the time he called us wirebacks? It was a weird way to talk about our tails.
True.
Right? No, it's for a whiplash for a second there. Where are we? What are we doing?
It just got very quiet.
Ooh, I hated that.
They aren't even wiry at all.
There's a cable. So I suppose there are
That's
smaller
the difference between
wires.
Cable versus wire.
Drakes and these larger ones.
Wires are very thin.
And it's... We have many things in our back, not just wires.
Hey,
Yes.
Ariel, you remember those bastards, right?
You alright?
Me and my ribs both do.
When it comes to command rooms, it is a singular concept tied to it as well. So, as from what I've read, like a command room that does exist is death. Everyone understands what death is. It does not have any deviations in its meaning across cultures. It is a singular concept.
So the word fetch can't be it.
No.
Dang it.
I'm trying
So
to think
obviously,
of like
cut would be another good example. It's pretty obvious what that entails, and across
Little
whoever you speak to,
self-explanatory.
it is the same thing.
Just trying to think of like.
Whenever they
Wonder if that'd be worth speaking with Dusk about.
It may help what I'm aiming to do. Though,
Gives me some ideas as well.
I suppose the concept of purity can vary across cultures.
It means different things for us compared to organics, after all.
Move through anything? Like
Share the same ones.
We've seen many depictions of purity changing for organic perspectives.
Yes. They're very strange about it.
I'm trying to think of.
The other issue with command rooms is that with death, him casting death means the concept of death is the same in your mind as it is in his. It is
exactly.
everyone.
So
Even
how do
when
you
it's
find a
happening.
term for moving through anything that everybody can?
Well, like cutting through anything, really.
Traverse. I've seen these.
Traverse could be.
Command runes can be very draining, be advised.
Yeah.
That too.
Well, in simulacrum.
They are stronger because they take more from you. I would not assign it to a spell you intend to use frequently.
I was shot with spikes once.
I don't
Well, it's
intend to
not
use it
attack
very
you.
often because it's meant to be a Hail Mary of sorts anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Something that I can use to
Is a good
possibly
one.
combat
So
my
wait,
dad's.
what's the standard concept here? What are we putting this on? Is this like is this for your big fuck off sword, or you like what are we doing here? What
Yes.
So my dad's
Are you?
my dad's third spell is something that he calls fall. And he can channel energy into
That
his
is so
blade
simple
and
and
drop it.
intimidating. I hate that.
And it basically can cut anything in its
Ball.
wake.
Ah.
That
Is
is.
it?
Yeah, divide
Is it-
might be
is that
good.
Arlo, is that command as well?
Yeah.
That would make sense.
I think all my dad's spells are command spells, though.
If you're just
Oh,
trying to
is it
combat that
something?
one singular one, wouldn't something like parry work? A block, at its simplest
Are you aiming
root.
to counter it, or are you aiming to like meet it, like match it?
In this case, Marcus, if meeting it does not beat it.
Redirection.
Okay.
You can do
I was
that.
thinking of something that could cut anything so
Yes.
that I could literally cut his attack.
Well, that
Oh.
that gets into, I suppose, how do you decide which has primacy?
Sever. You said divide.
Sever's not bad.
Sever's not bad.
Your best bet would be nullify, but that just stops the attack.
Nullify or just straight up counter.
Also, you'd have to effectively either channel
If you do
more
nullify, though, you
strongly
have to be able
or
to
with more
channel
mana.
More powerfully, yeah.
I don't know with your current competency that you'd ever manage.
Cut the magic.
What was that?
You meet it with an equal strength. You focus yourself. The exact same momentum that it brings towards you, you meet it with that. And
That
then with
may
the momentum you've got
cause
from
a
that, you
broken
go for
realm.
A second swing.
That could be bad, actually. Yeah.
All of that magic will go somewhere.
Mana break.
You are only achieving core mastery soon as well. Your
Break might be the one,
I
actually.
like, I like break, but I also really like divide.
Oh.
When your will clashes with his,
Went by and it scared the crap out of me.
Arlo,
Break worries me because
when your will clashes with his, are you comfortable with the fact that you may destroy an entire area and or city if you cause a broken realm?
I'm not comfortable with fighting him in general, personally, but I just have to be ready for it in case it happens.
I'm just saying, if you are crafting a weapon, be ready for what happens when you use it.
That is fair.
Don't do something that
Your intention is
you can't live
specifically
with.
based around mating.
Do you believe that you're...
I was gonna say, break worries me because what if the weapon takes that intention and then the weapon breaks?
Ooh,
Yeah,
too much break.
Or
Too
your
much
core.
break might be bad.
Or the core. Or me. Or me, yeah.
Do you think you're weakest at the
Okay.
wrist, the
Good
elbow, the
That's
shoulder, or
what
the
I'm
neck?
Command. Any faltering in the concentration.
Do you
and
think you're
dire
weakest at the wrist, the elbow, the shoulder, or the neck?
Definitely the elbow.
Then perhaps you will disable yourself in a backlash.
Looks like they're done over there.
With the shock of it, it would probably run up his
Arlo.
to his clavicle.
I would strongly recommend thinking upon what your father's intention might be behind their attack. If they were to attack you, do you believe he used the same force that would destroy Magic Beast in a single strike on you?
I'd assume my
Especially in swordplay.
Frankly, I don't know.
With your weapon, it's
In a year and a half that I haven't seen him,
From what you've
maybe
said of
he's
him,
filled with
that
anger.
would imply that you've become a greater threat to his way of life than a Magic Beast would be.
The next team's turn.
Does your father still love your
And maybe
mother?
wise to consider it with that mindset.
Yeah, my dad does love my mother.
Do you think he could go home to her and look her in the face and let her know that he butchered her son?
If I was a threat to Raiden, 100%.
I don't think you merit that.
Yeah.
I don't think I do either, but I think I have the potential.
You are not a calamity.
I mean, even since being here, there have been more Raiden
Let me rephrase.
defectors and Reinhold than...
You are looking to counter a very specific spell that is used under very specific circumstances. You are not a calamity, and you will never reach that scope. He has other ways to fight you, so prepare for those other ways first, before you dedicate yourself to something like that.
I'm ready for all of those.
Are you
'Cause
sure?
I trained with all of those with him before. I haven't seen his fourth spell, but the third spell is the one I know I'm not ready for.
Yes, because it's meant to kill something that outstrips you.
Something that is meant to be a danger to one's homeland, from what you've spoken of him. I believe whatever intention you would carve into your own spell should reflect that. It doesn't have to be to destroy his spell, only to show that you're not worth being destroyed like a calamity would be.
I really
Show him that
can't
you're
understand
his
these
son.
people
God
who
damn it.
want to hurt their families.
You weren't looking at me, you were looking over there. What? Oh shit.
I'm the Forge Master.
Thanks.
See, I steal his.
Sorry, bit of a
It
headache.
seems quite simple.
It's okay. We have a couple ideas to work on. We'll just have to refine exactly
I
what
don't know.
it'll do.
I can't really understand
I think
people
I'll talk a lot
who
with
would draw
Dust, too,
swords
just
on
to
their
be sure that I'm
family.
doing it right.
Yeah.
Not unless they were insane and hurting
If-
You
people.
need to talk to him anyway. It's his
If we were
ability,
forced
after
into a
all.
position that we needed to show that we are not a threat
Even
to
then,
biggest
from how I
brother,
understand it. Any information that has
I would not
in
be
it
trying to
is
shatter his spell.
separated anyway,
Of course not.
given the danger of it.
I think I'm
He has had far more time with his magic than we would
Really
have.
bad depth perception.
And his duty is to keep the family safe. If we wind up
Exactly.
opposing him,
and you
we're
hit
clearly in the
To make
wrong.
fun of one-eyed people. I literally came here with only one eye.
splits it, redirects it.
Okay,
Yeah.
You called me
Splitter.
crystal ball.
You're in my
It's not-
ballpark.
Redirect
You're in
is what I
my
use
ballpark
for
here.
my
You're
second
pretty
spell, although I'm not aware of a command rune for it.
I hate you, Marcus.
I get that a lot.
That may be worth checking in the
A
future.
command variant of redirection might simply be
He knows it's a compliment.
Flow.
It is.
flow or counter or something.
Flow would make more sense to me as it
Admin that we would say a lot.
it applies to more than just brutality or violence.
He does it.
The rivers flow can be parted. As mountains erode, they become valleys.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
A path is charted.
Yeah.
Erosion may be the
Oh my
best.
god, it's the hottest.
Even if something falls, it can fall apart.
You are pressing
Looks like
your
they're setting
luck
up the second
today.
group.
I've already been hurt. There's not much more for me to lose.
Harvard going again.
Second group. Oh wow. Hope she'll be okay.
She's double timing.
Oh, the same with Star.
Going again to fill
They're both
holes.
double.
I suppose as tanks, they'll need the endurance training.
All right.
Sure.
Anything to report?
Yeah. Hell of a way to do it.
Nothing currently.
I mean, if it works.
Good.
We'll be on standby.
Chaos from last week.
Really putting that new fighter core to work.
Want to make
Surprised
sure
Adamus
she eats
isn't in
after
there.
this.
Oh yeah, she's
That
gonna
would be
be really
wise.
hungry after this. Did she eat this morning?
Are you participating, General?
Uh-oh.
No,
Did you work this morning?
choosing to stand on the sidelines and assess how they're doing. I think it'll be easier to prepare that way.
Understood.
Okay.
Besides, I think I need to go in for another repair before I risk breaking myself right before the expedition.
That would be wise.
His abilities are so cool.
He leaned very hard into specialist.
I'm surprised how versatile it's become. He's been working on that for feels like months.
It takes a lot of concentration.
Got something new.
About it.
Shaping
The
mana
specialist way.
is
Marcus, I need you to help me make a chess set.
A very
Marcus, I need you to help me
specific-
attach to my wrist. Marcus, I need to melt down the chess set and
Says the man who's got a sword cannon thing.
Was just about to say
The
that.
beauty of that is not my arms.
And a gunblade.
When I reforged
And
my
a
arm,
gunblade.
I didn't ask you for too much help. To be honest, I was really pestering Leon about the different
What's
parts and
wrong?
how they fit together.
They have so far trained with.
Ooh, water swarm.
Oh, they just look tasty, that's all.
Watch out,
You can't
Firebird.
eat them. We've been over
Those
this.
aren't real.
No, he's got a good idea.
The acid ones or the water ones?
The group 2, I think.
Water ones look a little nicer.
Don't touch the acid ones, they're terrible.
Good idea. Just turns into.
They'll melt flesh.
I believe Arlo has
Even
described them
Magisteel.
as spicy.
Hmm. That probably doesn't seem very good.
Sevi?
Have conversations,
Ah.
if not,
Come here,
I'm
come here, come here,
sure
come here,
the,
come here.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If not, I think I shall
Oh,
head
tower
inside
inbound.
if you need to have a
Mhm.
conversation to ask him to join.
I guess they won't have any air ones.
More here for,
How sad.
logistical support
Nosy.
should something bloody happen. Understood. Thank you. Of course.
Ah, here comes one of those Earth boys.
Surprised you're not more scared.
The AirPods are charmingly defunct. If you don't need to breathe and you're heavy enough.
No,
I'm neither of those.
I think I have to breathe. I'm not sure I'm that heavy, to be honest.
On the
Most organics need to.
we're planning on participating.
They might tear at your wings with the whirlwinds they produce.
So I'll figure if I can get in on that.
Oh, there is an air one.
Yes.
Fine.
There you go, Theo and Firebird. There you
Wait,
go.
no, that was.
Should it be
Was
the
that?
first group, I will inform you.
It had the pink and the teal.
Members and then jump
It was
on
air.
Yeah, that's win one.
Mr. Carpello.
No.
That's a different. I wasn't aware they could push the air out that way.
No.
They've always made tornadoes.
Oh, look. There's a bunch of standard and I think
Oh.
ice ones over
They're
there.
controlling the area, but I'm still worried that Theo's far too extended. Even though Ione's helping.
This.
That helps. There you go.
I think we can agree
Huh.
it's no simple thing, yes.
Good strategy.
Oh, Bailey was on the ground.
Earth pods are irksome.
They're very effective at battering me on the
Frames.
shield.
I hate to say that they inspired me for my third spell.
Oh?
I can see it.
Yep. The way they traverse, kind of through the earth.
You
like
dig
that.
into the ground?
I can sink a little, but I haven't tried to go any further than just about to my knees so far.
Ione's shots are
Make sure
useful,
you can breathe
but I
if you
feel
decide
like
to
they
go below that point.
may interfere
Yeah,
with
it
the
does.
That would be a
visibility
very
of
awkward
her
situation.
teammates.
Or at least
I
hold your
just
breath.
realized the entire time that we've been here, this is my first time actually seeing Sharvik fight.
He was
Yes,
around
I
this
did what is
morning.
far with him more recently.
I
He's a
mean, I
caster.
haven't seen him. He's always occupied elsewhere.
He does his rounds.
He's a very capable caster.
I can see that.
He wields his arms as a rapier as well.
Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting. Known this fucker forever, and this is the first time I've ever seen him out in like actual combat. Paris has always talked him up, and now I'm seeing it.
The second group started now.
Sharvik is very
Even
competent.
grazing hits from the shots are dangerous. They still damaged me significantly during sparring.
He was one of the
Oh,
people
wow.
who was primarily assigned to guard us during the Forgebreaker incident. They would
Yes.
not have done such a thing if he were weak or inefficient. Not with the track record that creature had.
Multiple evolutions now, oh boy.
Seeing a little bit of overlap, actually.
Primarily Drakes. Okay.
It's possible.
If you wish to ask, this seems to be the final group of today, actually.
Huh.
If you wish to
I saw that as well.
get some knowledge in today, feel free
Color
to
me
do so.
curious.
Again, my suggestion would be to just double check with Bragi, and if he gives the okay, jump in and say you're assisting.
Agreed. Thank you.
Of course.
Of course.
He is allowed to observe. He is with the military. Or at least in their care.
I see.
It sounds like we are now seeing his actions speak for himself.
Who?
Understood.
Who?
Yaruichi.
The Runebreaker's
One
pet?
of the disciples of the Runebreaker.
The
Yes.
one that surrendered, yes, after Julian died.
He's in the city then? Is the other one?
Maybe put in that order.
You mean the other one that was present?
I haven't sensed them if that's the case.
I
would
can't
go
imagine
with
they'd
the
let them
one-
keep their cores.
No.
I mean, there's somewhere within my shop that you can look at.
No, he is. I believe Amowitz is in charge of keeping an eye on him as he goes about whatever they decide upon. But I guess it seemed amicable for him to be out and about. Parole, I guess, is the best way of putting it. Other than that, I don't really know.
We have seen precedent for that before, although not for the extent of circumstances that they would be tied to.
So,
He owes Sonnet an apology on bended knee.
I'm sure that will happen at some point. From everything I've gleaned so far, this is a development that is new, as in like today.
I wonder if the plan is to ransom him back at the peace talks.
It's not out of the question. But we'll see. If it were me, and given who he is and where he came from, I'd probably strike a bargain, learn what he knows, at least.
Especially if his intentions were in the aim of keeping things safe.
Correct.
If there's
given what I've learned of,
or if they are merely honey.
Given what I have learned of the Rident League and the professions that are chosen and the like, he may have just been a young boy pressing a service of the Runebreaker and had no way out. Be it through the family, his family saying that.
Milo,
interesting. I don't.
Milo's discovered new tech.
Wait, is that?
You see that past me?
What is this?
What is
that? I thought that was a Drake. Is it not?
It is, I believe.
I don't like that.
I hate those.
No, that's something else.
It is. Oh, it might be a kraken.
Oh, something's coming out.
Something is.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, something's coming out of the ground.
Oh, it is a Drake. It is a very.
Oh, it's the bigger one.
Big
Oh
Drake.
my goodness.
I was very confused for a moment there.
Those are not undying drakes. Braggy was saying it's something else.
No, they look like the thing that we saw on the mountain.
No, like the Night Terror, but smaller.
The Night Terror had a skull-like contraption on it. Perhaps this is what it evolved from.
It looked like it was made out of bones. All foggy.
Then I guess that was just an evolved one of that.
I suppose.
That's my guess.
And then that would make the Night Terror an evolution of that.
It is theorized to be an A rank for a reason.
Or
if it is an evolution of the Drake, then it likely shares similar poisonous qualities.
It's very slow. So how does it fight normally? Maybe it whips you with the tail?
It may be on a slower setting currently.
It is possible, but I would hope not, given where they're about to go.
Oh.
No, it is whipping its tail around. Oh.
I believe it just started
That seems to be
slow.
how it works.
Perhaps to give them a chance to recognize the patterns.
Oh, you're sparkly. They're scary.
There's a lot of
Could
force
also be
behind
incredible
those.
jaw strength, grabs on, and then whips around.
Hello, Paz.
How are you doing?
You okay? Oh, Paz.
Yeah, I'm alright. I see you got your new stuff in order.
When you were doing research into command runes, know that they're fairly well protected ultimately. Were there an extended list of them available?
There's a couple in a few tomes in the, primarily the observatory, but even to access them, you have to ask Dusk. They're not just.
Of course, I remember that
amongst the
from
shelves.
early on, when we first learned about the runic order of powers.
Primarily what my research included was I had an idea in mind already, and I was looking through past records of wardens that have used the same command rune and how they used it.
Keeping an eye on things, watching and waiting.
I hope he's as funny as you are.
Do you need any more granola? Or anything that I can...
Something to consider for later on, I suppose.
Hmm.
Where are you at?
Not something to be taken lightly, and even then, you have to ask for permission. You can't just research it if you're going to actually use one.
That's what it was.
Because the only stipulation I had
I just have granola
is I cannot be by myself when I try to learn it.
shelf. Pretty and
That is understandable.
covers all
So,
the necessary groups.
As an example, you would have to be under the direct guise of probably Hayden or Dusk anytime you try to use it. Because the problem with
I wouldn't have it any other way.
if you have a
The
failure in your
backlash.
concentration, the backlash is usually on you or everything around you. There are nasty adverse effects, usually tied with whatever the rune is. So in my case, I can't really fuck up where I'm probably dead. That's the best way of putting it.
I see. I'm glad that it has been going safely for you. At least
Oh, I
safe
haven't
enough.
started yet.
Oh,
It's just
I see.
been, I'm allowed to do it. I just have to wait for my core to be synchronized now before I can inscribe it.
Yeah. It's just that one. It's probably the
Oh, these things again.
hack systems.
After what happened last week.
One's bright red, that's different.
They're kind of like squids.
In the back, yes.
Have we seen these before, Isaac?
There was a very brief simulacra run that I took part of with Locke the other weekend. It was these things.
But not the red
They
version.
suck. Not the red one, though.
Fire aspected, perhaps?
It could be.
But that'd be strange to use for
the Raptors.
Maybe. Very armored forehead.
Depending
basically.
on,
Hard to really do anything
I
about. You have to
suppose,
get behind it.
how electricity strikes. It could be a burning.
Hi, enjoy your walk.
Or perhaps it is red lightning, like Professor Hayden.
Perhaps.
Thank you for.
Or if we look on the water side of things.
Boiling?
It's evolution based. I think it's more so leadership. Assumably they go in packs similar to how the raptors do.
Oh.
Oh, maybe they are.
They do seem more organized than the.
They like to charge in usually in a rough direction.
Yeah.
Usually until they hit something, or at least that's how it was with us.
Well, they might be the evolved version, but the raptors aren't the only things that go in packs. I mean, frostfangs do the exact same thing.
A number of them do. I mean, starting from pods, they are communal
pod as well.
creatures.
Even when we were fighting them, they seemed rather independent. They didn't fight together. They sort of singled something out and then fought that.
I think it's more so a divide and conquer thing.
Ooh.
Or maybe it's just a show of who's the strongest.
Of course.
Yeah.
Supposed to do that.
Perhaps a hybrid between water type and.
Not too sure.
They are repositioning after all.
Yeah, they're back in. The two of them are back in together.
I don't recognize those beasts.
Yeah, they're new ones.
Let's hope they pick up on the Undying Drake that's in the midst too now. Or about to be. I see something over there.
I guess they.
They'll have to be nimble to avoid Ione's casting.
But I guess they're gonna be something that show up in the sunken desert.
Tanks. There won't be too many to hold the front line.
Is all that gray like armor?
Oh,
I think so.
direct impact. It also serves as a rapier.
That's so fucking cool.
He's a
He cuts
caster.
with his cane as well.
They had some similarities to something we've seen, but
Multi-purpose.
He uses a rapier fighting style with it. He's very elegant with it.
This is my first time actually seeing him fight. My whole
I
time.
think in general it's less about the arms. I think he is just elegant with it.
Maybe have better chance.
Yes, I had the luxury of sparring with him more recently.
But if you want
He's
to
very
know more
proficient
about
as a
these
caster.
things, I believe you can ask Talia about them. I think this is one of the things they were researching as well. Yeah, Magic Beast research and the like.
Oh.
You know, watching Captain
Unfortunate
Richard
they're,
kind of reminds me of like, how we were taught to fight in Raiden.
You still have some time.
Oh yeah? How so?
Yeah, he circles around a lot and looks for weak points. It's like key one for Raiden is like fighting in packs. Sort of like we're taught to fight like wolves almost.
Perhaps it's because he's a beastkin, and it's a style well suited to beastkin.
Probably. That makes sense.
Looking at the makeup of the
Instinct is a powerful organic strength.
could be a weak point. The top of the crown won't do very much besides that innocent between the two parts.
I think
Plate segments.
I want one of them to look up.
that the more you think like that, the more liable.
If I remember correctly, even the space behind the bone is not very
Normally I can tell.
soft. I think more often than not, you're better off with blunt force trauma
Well, this is
against
just
these
on
guys
a
regardless.
Basis. We have been doing
It's just their
it
forehead is
good
just
to
a
know.
spot you can't
Next time in
really
the field.
hit. Believe that is the
Top
case.
of the dome. I believe that the
Again, I got this run down one time after the fact, so a lot of the info has escaped me.
You cannot expect to shatter a spear
Where
at
your
its
shot's
tip.
able to pierce.
No, not much.
Due to the fact
Head
that
on,
they can
deflected
see
more than
through
anything else.
At the very
The
least,
tough
it's a
bastard.
distraction.
What was
If you
more
can-
beneficial was what was more beneficial was grabbing the tail and holding it in place. Actually,
I didn't get a proper chance to.
That takes away their one advantage, the movement.
Respects to all of them.
the exact understanding of the tails armored as well.
Tails are balancing points for many.
but that's also the danger. If you try to pin it down, it'll just writhe in place, and with its tail, it'll hit someone in the back of the head.
Isaac said you fought the simulation before.
It looks like they got it.
That was when I didn't have a core. All I could do was punch them.
They're heavily armored. How far did you get?
Yeah,
That they have surprises.
not too far. But I was able to slow them down. I found that my strength was just about enough if I had the right footing to hold them still by the tail so everyone else get a good hit. Plus, they have plenty of soft parts between the padding. They have armored plates, but there's areas to aim for that you can get a good hit in.
Yes. From what Isaac said, most of it has to be point blank to get through the tough hide, even through the thinner spots.
No matter how hard I punched, it didn't do an awful lot to the armor, but at the very least it seemed to daze them.
If you fight them again, do you think you'll focus on pinning them? Or tearing off the plates?
It's the pod that has the highest kill count.
I guess it would really depend on who I'm with. If I'm by myself, I think I'll just focus on trying to do blunt damage, maybe. I'm not really sure how well my arms is gonna work on them, because I've yet to use it. At least not on a magic beast.
Did you pick one?
I've only fought them with my hands. I picked a great sword. I think Buster Sword was the term Scout used once or twice. Large and heavy.
I
I don't
see.
think many other people could pick it up, but I guess because if I'm strong, I might as well use it, so it weighs a lot.
My sister's primary tool that we were sent out with is similar, though not a buster sword. She augments it with a wind blade further along the edges, as it is not magisteel.
I see. I can extend it by using my first spell. I managed to figure that matter out pretty quickly. It's a spell that increases my strength. Like most of my attributes, to be honest. The issue is that it's linked to anger. The angrier I get, the stronger I become, but I can start to lose myself after a while.
Anger is not analytic. That's true.
But I get very powerful from it, so it was easy to make and a good starting point at the very least.
This is a test run, Rue.
Hmm.
It works out great. If it doesn't, oh well.
I just wanted to start with an easier spell so I could try and catch up with everyone. Got a long way to go considering everyone here's been training for a while and I only got here about a month ago.
I suppose
Got a lot of
so.
work ahead of me.
I've been doing this stupid captain business since I goddamn got here and never asked for it.
My first two spells were offensive and defensive, as I am a caster. I am not as sturdy as a tank or even a fighter, but I have the benefit of being forged, so I am sturdy at a base.
But I'm not gonna ask him right now. But I have to focus on this.
I see.
That or
I'm, I guess, a little bit sturdy, but to be totally honest, I think it's just I don't feel the pain a whole lot, so it doesn't stop me from fighting for a good while.
My sister and I were not designed to feel pain, so I somewhat commiserate. It does not stop our limbs from breaking, or even being torn off on occasion.
I'll tell them they don't need to call me the meteor. But they can if they'd like.
Through a magical effect that has been ameliorated, I was made to feel pain on 2 occasions. It was extremely unpleasant.
pain really isn't any nice.
Technically, it was decades ago.
It's a pretty awful thing to feel.
That my sister and I do not is just further evidence of our mother's love for us. She did not make us to suffer. Organics do not always have that option.
Let's see if I'm gonna shoot anyone.
There you go.
It's time to get caught up with everything. So much has changed.
I guess it's a little difficult like that. Don't really get the choice. Although I suppose I'm lucky that I can't feel as much. I still feel a little bit, just not as extremely as others.
Perhaps it is evidence that somebody did not want you to have to suffer.
And in some ways, it hasn't changed at all.
Maybe.
The bottom of these bleachers without falling.
Unfortunately, I know them pretty well.
I recognized you when I woke up. I know.
Use the resources you have available. There you go.
Wow,
I made it to the bottom
how
without
graceful.
falling. I made it to the bottom without falling. I just
That was crashing, not falling.
Part of me wants to tell you that.
Ader, you might need to fix something up there.
They're all right.
But he might need to fix something.
Oh no, nothing to fix. Don't worry.
No, there is nothing to fix.
Oh,
Did someone else fall again?
Don't worry about it.
That's the third person today that's fallen over.
oh.
I don't think you're gonna survive that.
What?
He's cord, yeah. Even then, non-cord would probably.
Do a flip!
That's about 15 feet. It might hurt, but yeah, you'd be able to survive as long as you don't fall on your head.
Depending on how you land.
If you break your deck, I'm gonna laugh at you.
That too.
I've jumped off higher.
What's your job?
Why?
A first floor jump for even a warden can break legs, or worse.
Information.
Luckily that hasn't happened yet.
That's good.
Yeah, the
I'm
guys
pretty
that
good
don't
at
tell us the
distributing
shit till after we
a
need to hear
shock
it.
when I hit the ground, you know.
I tend to use my wings
Be
personally.
nice.
Actually, wait, I have a better idea. Dickory, do you
Yeah,
mind skipping
well,
along
but be
wonderful?
nice. Yeah.
Things are too fragile here. My sister and I can't do jumps like that.
Alright, now he's just showing off.
Is Ader going to have to reform the asphalt?
No, I can do that. Luckily, I've learned from the best, aka Ader himself.
Yeah, please don't give me more work.
Seems stable.
Did Kavanaugh say
You're the new
that
one,
he
yes.
was leaving, or is he coming back?
I have no idea.
I'm the new one, yeah.
Not exactly something you had in mind when you were picking your corner.
What's your name?
Wouldn't
not be a bad idea.
I'm Locke. Just Locke. And you are?
You can call me Braggy. I am the Magic Beast Professor.
Oh. I think I heard a few people talk about you before.
You reckon the bar will be open tonight?
Have you?
Possibly.
Some talks about you being very strong, I think.
You can give it a shot.
Dog or wolf?
Dog.
Generally correct.
Oh, that's why you can't handle the chocolate.
I'm modest.
I see.
Generally correct.
He's so humble.
There's not going to be any sort of like a rivalry between you two because of this, right?
And I hear you're being caught up to speed.
I'm getting there. I've got my first spell down already. Took me about a week, but
Seems like you got a lot to prove.
I was able
there,
to
kid.
figure it out pretty quickly.
How old are you?
Don't remind me.
19.
Have you designed your arms yet?
I don't care.
I got a big sword.
You will.
It's pretty heavy, but I found I'm a lot stronger than most people, so I can carry it no problem.
We can go.
The guy without any colors?
And it's probably a good idea if you plan on dropping on anything. Heavier to make your weapon, stronger than attack will
He's
be.
willing to cooperate with us.
I suppose it's a good test to see if you
helps with the
can
flying thing as well.
be part of the Argus
Fly
expedition.
up, drop down.
We will see far
found I'm
more
also able to grab a
contestable
few,
individuals there.
Different types of magic beasts if I position my footing well enough. That was without a core, so I'm
No,
sure
we're
now that
all
I am
going together.
cored, I could probably grab a few more. With the extra weight, I'm sure I'll have a much easier time.
You're that strong then.
He still owes Sonnet an apology.
Of course.
Yeah, I suppose so. A lot of people seem shocked that without a core I could pick up Milo without much effort.
Are you
There will
still
be a
wanting
time.
to fight?
Have you been cored yet?
Did you? You just did 2.
Don't you need to save
And now you're wanting to spar.
yourself for the mission? Are you going to be primed and ready?
I'm gonna be fine.
2 weeks now, roughly.
Yeah?
Synchronization's still low.
You
You'll
must
get
have
to be
had some
stronger over the
breakfast
next
this
month.
morning, because you're still pretty peppy.
I see.
Physical benefits tend to stop
Then go
after
fix
you
that.
reach around 50% or so synchronization. And that
Now
takes a
you're not
while.
allowed to fight.
Oh, Scarlet,
For
be
being dumb enough to
advised.
admit that.
One of your tanks has not been eating. Please make sure she does so on the road.
Curious though.
Just
People have
today,
been saying
I
that you're real
missed out on
strong.
the chance
she's
to
not
I
a
suppose you
tank
said you are as
Fighter,
well.
Oh.
not tank.
Fighter, yeah.
Noted.
I want to be
Even
real
worse.
strong. Really, really
Fighters
strong.
are more mobile.
How did you do
I'm
it?
sure she'll eat soon.
Got distracted this morning.
Before I answer
You
that,
need to eat. Fighter, I need a general's order to make this one eat.
You don't need that. I can go eat.
Or, you know, will you?
Last
Will you?
week-
You're stubborn.
I watch the people I care about
For you is like ban her from
have their hearts shatter, or someone
There
knows
you go.
left being hurt.
soon anyways.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be
I
gone,
don't
so it
know
doesn't matter
or
if I'm
remember
banned for
very
a week.
much. I woke up in some place I don't recognize, with people I don't know, and I've been pretty confused for a while now. But I can appreciate the
You two all
kindness
right?
that people have shown me here.
We're functional.
I want to be so strong that no one has
Yes.
to worry about me ever again.
Making sure.
I can protect the ones that matter. That's all.
We should see if Uncle or Unit 3 is around.
Yes, let's.
What would have been a bad one?
self-gain.
If we have the opportunity later on, I believe we
By the
should.
way,
Tell me that woman's not a brick wall.
I agree.
She can be if she wants to be.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't know. Haven't seen her foot.
There.
Somebody can turn you over.
I have, but only an imaginary dodgeball.
Wow. Nice.
Always appreciate help. Voice
I'm not going on the expedition. No. I went on the first.
Well,
I think.
it just so happens that, I guess
I
we
see
found
your
out what your
temptation.
first training's going to be. Don't worry, by the end of the week you'll be able to swim.
Oh,
Was I not supposed to?
okay.
You owe someone dear to me a very large apology.
Wow, it's a little weird.
I agree. Yes.
Good.
Dickory.
Kargak?
been trying to bring things. I'm going to bring as much as I can throughout the week. It seems I'll have helpers as well. Arlo and Scout will be helping.
That's good.
She shouldn't have to worry too much about cooking while everything's going on.
Good morning. Or afternoon at this point.
Afternoon.
Closer to evening.
Looks like I am.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Celestia.
Greetings.
Good to see you in Central again.
Everyone's still up there?
They are
Yes,
dispersing,
they are
but
gathered by the gardens. Yes. Mira is hosting a remembrance ceremony currently
Okay.
at the
good,
gardens.
Perfect timing. Cool. I'm going there now. Thank you.
Of course. Hello, Sonnet.
I heard there was something going on towards the garden.
there's a remembrance ceremony. Before you go, please be apprised that the canine individual who invaded your home with the Raiden operatives is currently
They are present.
under the custody of the Reinhold military. He may be commuting a sentence with them, I do not know. But he is unshackled and under the supervision of Colonel Amowitz.
Is he gonna start things again?
No,
He is uncored.
I made it clear to him that he
As
owes you
long
an
as he does.
apology.
Are you not going?
We can. We were going to look for our uncle, but
We wanted to make sure to at least find you whenever we saw him.
Oh. Okay.
we can go with you,
Oh.
though.
I wanted to at least go see what they were gonna do for the remembrance.
We can
Let's go
do
then.
that.
Thank you for letting me know, though.
Of course.
Of course.
I did not want you to feel threatened. He is not worthy of that.
I wouldn't be threatened. Just think.
What brings you here today? To remember the people you've lost. Because no matter where you're from, it's one of the few things that unites us all. Whether it's a family member you've had to say goodbye to for the last time, a best friend you'll never get to laugh with again, or a cherished friend from the streets we don't see every morning ever again. That pain is what unites us. So today I want to take some time to remember their names. Because through those names we can hopefully remember some small part of who they once were. I'd like to invite each person one at a time to come and say the names of anyone you wish to remember. And I'd ask each of you to try to remember as many of those names as you can. I'll start, if you don't mind. Sate Cadogan, Anthony Saro, Anna Sarov, Oswald Strauss, Elara Nocte, Elias Nocte, Nyan Nocte, and Rhys Nocte. If any of you have a name, please step forward.
I will double you with Saint Cadogan, Gwyn Cadogan, and Lynn Cadigan. As well as Elias Red and Wilhelmina George.
Lily Blackley, Alden Frey, Morris Calbourne, Reginald Hunsworth, Titania Lunos. Shira Halkin.
That's Reginald. Obsidian, and Joel.
Alec, Icafon. Those who I did not know the names of who fell in
I
there.
have to be strong.
Vivian Stinks. Paul Stinks. Ray Stinks.
Above all, she wanted you safe and happy.
And Rue Stinks.
Mason, Weber, Trevon.
Corporal Mark Krotz. Private Josh Blackley. Sergeant David.
William Galway. Olivia Galway. Private Alan Anderson. Corporal Robert McGillis. Sergeant Marsden Bradshaw. Sergeant Alexander Chesden. Ranger Captain Victoria Naralai.
Sorry if I don't remember names, but Warden Reginald. Warden student Walter and his sister. And a dear friend, Toxic Butterbeans.
David and Magnolia Fior, as well as if any of you would like to pay respects
We did our mourning privately. We don't have to make a spectacle of it.
Someone already said Mom's name. That's enough for me.
Admin candidate Clairvoyance Knox, admin candidate Dahlia Marks, and admin candidate Rosaria Spade.
Jamie Orden. Orden, honey. Jeremiah Kaya. Maria Kaya.
The city of Braden and her lost people, and the many wardens they lost defended them, and Zed Blackstone.
Vincent and Maria Lancaster. Reginald Huntsworth. And our previous instructor, Elliot.
Evelyn and Thomas Zoe. Mommy and Daddy. And all of the people of Nail who can't be here anymore. We still miss you every day.
Mr. Reginald, Miss Titania, Miss Shira, Walter, Balaam, and Sigmund Free.
Despite everything, my father, Anthony Carville, as well as Evan Celine Stone,
children I grew up with.
Nice gear.
For those just arriving, if you have someone's name who you wish to speak, please come forward and share it.
When they're done, we'll leave them to their mourning. When they're done, we'll leave them to their mourning.
Well then.
Whether you shared a name or held it close to your chest, I hope that you and those around you remember all of these names for as long as you can. As I said before, loss is the one thing that unifies us all. No matter who you are, whether it's your brother, your sister, mother, father, your neighbor, your co-worker. Loss can come suddenly, and when we least expect it. But in small moments like these, we can take the chance to remember them together. If you would, I would ask you all to join me in a moment of silence for them. For every name spoken and every name not spoken. Once more, thank you all for joining me and sharing with me these names. I wish you all a happier evening. Hopefully spent with those you still have with you. Good night.
No mercy at fall. Thank you, Mira.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well spoken.
Thank you.
Do you have the free reign to talk?
I do. I just didn't want to interrupt.
I know. I meant, like, are we able to walk away, or do you need a guard with you?
All right. Wait a moment. I think after that, but rally the team riding to the school. Okay.
Did he at least? Certain I can handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if he
Are you sure where she went? There is a woman here I'd like you to meet.
No, it's not the
Her
time.
name is Nisa Sticks.
Not the time or the place. Another day. Another place.
Military.
That's not name again, but yes.
Why don't we go walk?
Needs to be respectful of the moment.
Not here.
Sure.
Ready into the
Lead the
school,
way.
okay?
Of course. Be right behind you.
Thank you.
It went well. It was needed.
Okay.
Sometimes where we gather for attendance.
Are you looking to practice?
Oh, Braggy said offered to spar with me, so I'll be starting with him in a bit. But I think this information thing might be important.
It is happening at night in the school, I believe Arlo said.
I see.
Oh, Sonnet, when you have time, do you think you could give Locke some information about Dampier? He's one, or
please.
part one, like your mother.
Okay, I can see what I can tell him. My mom was one, so I know a bit.
That'd be nice. I'm just... I don't know a lot about them or myself, so I'm kind of hoping if I learn more about other Dampiers, I might remember something, maybe?
Are you filled with anxiety or depression?
What?
What? Well, that's what my mom said she had.
I don't know if that's Dampier specific.
I have heard many organics say that they've been depressed. I do not think it's Dampier specific.
Well,
Sometimes
then you're
you
already
get
doing
pretty
well
anxious
then.
about not remembering things, so... And I'm not exactly happy about not remembering things either, so...
That's true and fair. No, I'm sure you will, in time. Some things just take time. Sometimes you gotta wait a few days, sometimes you gotta wait a couple months, sometimes you gotta wait 400 years. Or 300.
I hope it's not that long.
Oh, Milo.
Oh, right, I should move though. I think Braggy's waking.
Just make sure you have
During my
friends.
research this
Friends always
week,
help.
your father's name came up.
Got it.
He was the head of, well, a co-head of the College of Antiquity for a number of years. With Yanadir Ikaros.
That lines up.
I believe he was last spotted in what is now Cyphus. With the rest of the college.
That also lines up.
They worked somewhat with the Sultanate of Al-Hadid, but they were not subordinate. The college was, it seems to be an independent institute, and Yanadir and your father worked on a number of projects that were not publicly known to the college, in addition to the college's endeavors. Details beyond that were sparse.
I may know of one of them.
Library.
The one in Alexandria?
No. It was manned by me and my brother. Cataloged everything we came across. There was a paper submitted to research with a bunch of information that I gleaned.
Exciting.
Honestly, I've been meaning to talk to both of you about it. You both know a lot and have a lot of questions for things. It is, sleeping right now, but when I speak to it again, I may ask both of you if you had one question you wanted to ask. for someone who lived in the past, what would it be? Think on that for me.
I don't know if I would use a
We wanna-
question on it, but the question does pose itself. At the time of the
Question,
calamity...
clarification.
No, this is a wondering. Something I've been considering since I found your father's likely location. Miss Shira and Miss Titania were inside their shrines at the time of calamity. Your father and Yanadir were likely not. We don't know about Misha, and we don't know about Brumi. It could be that's why Regenesis failed.
Speak for the others.
Mm-hmm. Things to think on.
Maybe. Even if...
Yes.
Yeah,
Discussing
just
family members.
Very good. I know there's been some upsetting presence in town, so I am making sure that everyone is okay.
Thank you, Paz.
We're all supporting each other.
Yes.
Thank you.
And everything will be
honest?
fine so long as no lines are crossed.
I don't know whose bright idea it was to trudge him out into this, but
I don't believe those other than
Perhaps
the
they-
candidates were aware it would be a remembrance ceremony. Let alone one that would bring Professor Reginald's name to the forefront. With one of those individuals present.
yes, still.
If they were aware, perhaps that was part of the reason.
Hmm.
It is one thing to hear it as to see it as a name on a paper, another to hear it said before those experiencing their loss.
Oh. Carry on then.
Of course. Thank you, Paz.
Thank you, Paz.
Of course.
But, think on it. It might be a long time. It's about a few months. Or
We will have time
I
to
can
prepare
relay
suitable-
to it. I do not know of its location, but I'm able to access it just by willing it.
Do you know if there
It's
are
like a door opens.
perhaps physical relay points that strengthen your connection? They could have fallen during the
Not
calamity.
that I would remember.
Mm.
I wouldn't remember.
It's a shame that Cyphus is so difficult to access as a city. Otherwise, I'd recommend that we go there.
Yeah, the letter that Judas had that I now have, they based that library off of the spaces that the shrines are contained in. So,
I may be able to hear it.
Just a...
If we get close enough, I will keep you apprised.
That would be great.
If I could
I
perhaps
figured...
be within earshot when you activate it, we could test the hypothesis.
Worst case scenario, we learn nothing.
Yes.
I could
There's nothing but
looped in. It does get upset when other people are nearby, but I'm sure I could get her to understand. She's very protective.
for good reason.
Yeah.
It sounds like there is much information if you were able to compile documentation off of it. A library is not a single piece of text, after all.
It is a
something
curated
vast.
collection.
Would you say that it's your home?
No, I live somewhere else, but it reminds me of home.
That's all that matters, then.
Then we'll get you there.
But just ruminate, question, a clarification on something, the name of a group that we don't know yet because it's been obfuscated. Which there's been traces of obfuscation in the library, I found.
The name of the city closest to the
Obfuscation.
central location is still obfuscated. It is separate
Is
from
it?
Quintessence. Yes. A separate lock.
I see.
There may be any number of protective measures. So perhaps we should Focus on ideating questions that will not be stymied with obfuscation. Such as...
She'll answer anything, even if it's something mundane and irrelevant. She loves talking.
I suppose I'd like to know what the point of failure in the initial attempt was. Was it sabotaged?
Or
Was
their
it miscalculated? Was there
Even knowing
a break?
Even knowing his reservations in the project would be ideal if he was not present. There must be some reason why.
I need to go check on Leon, but
of course.
I figured it was relevant, and out of anybody, I think you guys should know.
We will do our
You've
best
shown
to assist you.
respect to my history, so
In a way,
You trust us, we'll help out too. We all have to work together.
Yeah, of course.
in a way, the four of us have an origin that is entangled.
Very much so.
We are all the children of those who gave everything to try and save the world.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Leon. You guys take it easy. I'll see you guys later tonight.
Of course. Take care.
We should resume our search for Uncle.
I know that after our meeting later on tonight, I will likely be resolving things with Marcus.
Get distracted with making sure everybody's
Noted.
I have spoken with him already.
You know what? I'm just gonna own that. I'm just gonna own that. Thank you.
I told him what you told me.
Which part?
That he apologized. So this is more for us to become better than it is about becoming equal.
Yes.
After all, that's what we've been learning so far, right? Otherwise, that makes us betrayer of our own words. I don't want to do that.
We have no reason to do that.
If I have the opportunity, I'll likely be speaking with Professor Dusk on those runes as well.
Yes.
There's the shapings of something, but
It will take iteration.
I'm not.
Good evening.
Good evening. Besides, I'll need to make a decision at some point.
Oh?
For our own answers. You have yours already?
My decision?
On what you want to do with your force spell?
Correct. Uncle does not seem to be present. We should check the town.
So it seems. He may be still hard at work, working on repairing them.
Perhaps. Oh. Speak of the one. We were looking to discuss things if you were not busy, Uncle. We can come back later.
Where shall I meet you when I am finished with this conversation?
Should we wait outside the school, perhaps?
Yes, we will be waiting outside the school. Please take your time. If we are not outside and it is dark,
Apologies, Uncle.
we are likely in the training arena. Arla wished to impart information.
Yes.
I'm glad he's talking with Hartley.
Yes. I am too. And I suppose it was...
Oh, it only makes sense.
Professor has come into a number of memories from earlier in his life. Large amounts. Amounts that eclipse the time spent as soliloquy laureate. I believe Hartley was discomforted by how differently his father was acting.
That makes sense.
I think for organics, it's probably a very scary thing to realize a person you are with was only a fragment of a whole, and that you have so much more left to discover about them.
I'd say so. Makes sense. Someone who you thought you were close to all of your life, suddenly super different. Of course you'd be concerned.
We are fortunate that Soliloquy's memories are still there. At least so far as it seems.
Yes.
It is not as if we lost Soliloquy and gained Rahu. They are one and the same. Although there is, it seems like, much more of Rahu than there would be Soliloquy. And we can't be sure that the process he went through is like the protocol that we've heard of.
Yes.
We know that it's been codified that we retain our personality, but much like Unit 3 mentioned for compartmentalization, or whatever Rahu is currently going through, or Soliloquy, we can't be confident that that is identical. That's a very small case.
Yes, and we also don't know the ratio.
And I've been spending my time thinking on that spell because I keep thinking of home. I'm just not sure if
I defeat them, that would be so cool.
I'm glad she's in better spirits.
That is good. I hope they...
I noticed.
They went inside.
I'm glad he's making Sevi laugh.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, he's... Yeah.
Oh.
Perhaps he's riled up by the presence of another dogkin. You'll get your apology. I will ensure it.
We will ensure it. Nothing more, nothing less. It's what you deserve after all. If nothing else,
Thank you.
an apology is
But-
owed.
Honestly, that dog's the least of my worries right now. I'm kind of more concerned and hope that the people that I healed up in that tower is okay.
I believe the paper
Did you
said
have a
that there
chance to
were
check the paper?
7 casualties, which I believe matches closely with the number that were already dead or beyond healing.
I only hope those folks made it. There's nothing we can do for those who are way too far.
You did everything that was
It's
in your
sad,
power.
but-
There is no way to have done things differently, because to do things differently would have been to fail those who survived.
So what is your fourth spell?
Mine? It's still in the design phase. I haven't settled on runes or methodology just yet. A purification ability to strip away any curse.
Add feathers.
Apologies for the wait. Where shall we have this discussion?
Perhaps indoors somewhere? Family matters are sensitive.
Shall we go on to Mechanics Bay?
Certainly.
Please, lead the way then.
You okay?
No, yeah, I think I might have missed something.
Hello. I'm glad you are no longer bleeding.
I do like my blood being inside my body, yes.
It's where it's designed to go.
How are you doing, Professor?
I think I'm doing well.
That's good.
You are family too. If you do not like the title, you are still part of it.
I had a small question for
Sorry.
Do you need your nasal spray?
No, that was swallowing spit down the wrong pipe.
Be careful, Sonnet.
I will. Yes, but...
What did you
Oh.
need?
I was just seeing if you were interested in something. I've been hearing you talk about recently a lot, and with all the remembrance.
I heard you the first time. I know this is Mr. Carbuncle's area, though I like this in particular. It feels rather comfortable.
Dickory?
I didn't see them enter through the door with us. Maybe they got held up.
I will go get my sister, Uncle. Hickory?
It is not, well, I suppose for you it's
Are you
technically
well?
little. Yes.
It's not the
If you'll
size
excuse
that
us, absent.
matters. It's just
Okay.
one
We'll
of
talk with you
her
later.
mom's
Apologies.
little ones.
Oh, you're fine.
I'll definitely look into it.
Was mentioning about the golem shell that we had opened up.
Hmm.
And he noted about the name inside.
Yes.
Apologies for the delay.
Apologies, Uncle.
Is this all that who will be attending?
Yes.
Understood. Sitting or standing, you may do whichever. What can I assist with?
We have a number of questions. Is it alright?
Yes. Though I will say, there are some accesses I cannot get tied past. They are either
The
granted
parses.
or I do not have access. So I will give what I can. And I wish to have my son part of this too.
Of course.
So
Yes.
he may have information.
There are questions that we wanted to ask that were related to your family, so I believe it is more than understandable to have Hartley involved with that.
It is unfortunate I did not explain it all to him. But that is a more complicated matter that is my fault.
Not something that can be explained in a single 20-minute conversation.
Mm-hmm.
It would take time.
Is basic
What may I answer for you?
is basic information about your family still available? Like, what was Lady Misha like? Where was she from?
Very strict. Very direct. And to the point. Opulent, but efficient. They are very skilled in their details, in all of their work.
How
Her
exciting.
gaze was very sharp.
And the
You could feel
holograms. She's so beautiful. Golden hair and silver eyes.
She had a presence.
Mm-hmm.
It was... Anything she ever explained, it was very eloquent. And always to the point. She did not dance around anything.
She must
She
have.
was very serious in her work and her life.
Did she have any flesh and blood family?
I'm unsure.
Noted.
That's understandable.
Do you know where she was from?
She did speak with one individual that was seemingly close to her. But I did not ask into it further. I did not feel it was my place.
Noted.
Do you know if she, perhaps that would be a question for later, if she had any other mentees aside from our mother?
Not that I can recall. But she did like your mother a lot. Her praises were very interesting and carefully worded. Like a strict parental figure.
How wonderful for Mother.
May I say that? I suppose it's not classified. She was younger, that's true. Daughter, perhaps. Apologies. You said relations, so I scanned. She had a daughter.
Oh.
I see.
A shipwreck.
Beg pardon?
A shipwreck.
Oh.
Oh. That would make sense.
There is a chance we may know where her family line profligated in the years hence. It was revealed to us that a forged or automaton similar to ones that we described as belonging to Mother was spotted with a very young halfling in a Raiden city. You nearly mistook us for one of Lady Misha's creations.
I'll be right back.
Okay. When you met Mother, did you like her?
She...
Never mind. Handle that first. We'll take a blueprint.
I asked if he liked Mother when he met her.
I was very... I kept to myself. Though, I did admire her dedication. And everything she did, she had passion. So I suppose I did like her.
It'll be wonderful when we go home and you get to see her again.
Yes. I wanted to quickly show you this to see if it would spark any memories. Here's a blueprint. It's of some of the old Raiden ship designs, airship designs. Does this look like something that Misha's daughter might have worked on? Did you ever have a chance to see her work?
Negative.
It
Unfortunately,
was worth a shot to ask.
she worked alone, and I did not interfere in her work.
Respectful. Pivoting back to the subject of Mother. What was it like when you met her and Jack and Jill, the eldest?
Since you mentioned last we spoke about some of her creations.
I felt out of place. Strangely enough. It was an honor to meet them, though.
They
It felt nice I wasn't
felt...
alone. No. It was how I felt.
I see.
Strange emotions. I was very happy I wasn't alone. Even if the relation is distant.
My cousin is still kin. And our home always has a place for family, even if it's just to visit.
Always.
Though I cannot give details. As accessing the files, I'm unable to.
I imagine much of what Mother and Misha discussed falls under classified information.
Not things that we would necessarily be at the right clearance to have access to. Not from you, at least.
Not in our current states.
I've tried several times. To no avail.
You also mentioned a prototype earlier. Was it just schematics? Or was there another sibling there?
That. The prototype. That day was... That day is blurry. What I do remember, though, it was a new type of forge. Each creator wanted to make their own type of forge.
Interesting.
Not only in the image of what they want, but they felt in their passion. It was something that was always in discussion on what type of forge to make. The prototype was a new type that was created by the disciple to access connections between different units to cope with their past and without forcing them to the
Was Mother the originator of the Phoenix Protocol?
I would like to believe so. Because when I was created, I never went through that.
And we've been through it 3 times.
I'm wondering.
Have you heard of the term compartmentalization before? We had records from Unit 3 that mentioned a similar protocol.
Except it seemed to be enactable by the system at will, as Unit 3 is part of
Self-induced.
a network of units, similar to a hive mind. A much older type of forged.
Negative. That term is not familiar to me at all. Is that the only term?
That is the only reference point that we had for it, sadly. Whenever we mention
This
the...
way older than me.
Yes.
So, I am not at all surprised.
It's always fun to learn new things, isn't it?
I completely agree.
By process of elimination, we saw the handiwork of eldest brother and eldest sister in our Phoenix protocols, as well as measures by Blinken. Do you think perhaps the prototype was one of the triplets?
Possibly.
I hadn't thought they had that function, but then again, it wasn't relevant to us.
Did you ever get to meet any of our other siblings? Or was that the only interaction that you had with them?
From what I am able to recall, only that. No, like I've said before, I was only able to process some of the information and gain access. The rest of it is either corrupted, or I'm unable to bypass any of them. For one reason or another, I am unsure.
So in that case, you have not heard of siblings under the designation Rosie and Posey? By that extent? Understood.
Negative.
It was likely before our construction then. Have you ever been to Antikythera?
Negative. The name does not register with any database that I have.
Noted.
So that must have meant that Mother spent her time working on the eldest and the prototype in Misha's employ still. It would not have been at the Isle then.
I suppose eldest brother was transferred after his completion. On the subject of sisters and brothers, had you met your sister before she woke up?
No.
A positive surprise then.
I felt a sense of familiarity. Though I never had that feeling before.
I think I understand.
You... kinship, I believe would be the organic term for it. Something
Perhaps I recognize Rumi's
resonated with you.
designs in it. It is a possibility, though I'm unsure. As soon as she said this other name, and she spoke to me, well, I still can't quite explain that either.
If it isn't classified information, would you be able to tell us why she was in timeout? I know that Paz mentioned that they are war-forged, which I believe is the first time we've heard that terminology.
We've heard it before.
They are doll-forged, but...
There was a box on a sheet that we were filling out. I ticked both, because I wasn't sure if we counted as doll-forged or war-forged. At home, we were just dream-forged.
War-forged originally. They were created for war.
Incorrect. Forged were creations, depending on the creator. Warforged only came about. The increasing numbers of Warforged, or Forged converted to war,
Right. The time
was
before.
during the Omegundar War.
The what?
60 years before the Calamity. The Omegundar War.
Ormagundar War.
That's right.
Jormungandr?
Returned, or many returned into Warforged.
Including myself. Which is why I believe I have conflictions. Yes, Mr. Blackstone.
Hi there. Sorry to intrude. I just want to let you all. I'll ask later. The Arlo meeting is happening. I don't know if you two already know the details on all that or not. It's going to be relevant to us in Argus if you don't know already.
I believe we may know.
I think you do too. I just wanted to make sure. You are eligible to come join us if you want. The researchers are welcome to join us, especially you being one of us.
I will make the time for you another time.
It is fine.
Perhaps we should save the rest of our questions for later on.
Don't let me pull you. I just wanted to let you all know. You decide what you want to do. If
Just a
worst
few
comes
more
worst,
questions,
I can update
please.
You too, if need be. I'll update you, okay?
Please, thank you.
Okay.
What else may I answer?
Well, I suppose I want to know what the war was about, but
Perhaps due to the scarcity of mana.
Previously. So, those Warforged were created to defeat a specific type of soldier that was created. But the name escapes me. I would need to scan that later.
Noted.
But it was a war between several large nations.
Oh.
And the Imperium. The LVIII Imperium.
Noted.
They were incredibly dangerous.
So, in that case, the College of Antiquities and Al-Hadid together were opposed to the Imperium? Is that correct?
Highly likely.
Understood.
Forgive me. Some of the names that will be used in this conversation, they may not be the names that is stored in my data.
Of course.
We can research separately another
It's
time.
be collated later on. There are no easy paths. Knowledge of that scale takes time to decipher.
Why did they start needing to be
Ask that,
contained?
The Warforged, that is. Is it not possible to convert them back?
Converting back is a difficult process, but it can be done. Though it has to be the creator itself, or someone who knows their work. Though those that we created solely to be Warforged, it is a bit more difficult. There are intricacies that can be done. Though with Sister, I believe the box was made for a good reason.
Noted.
Which is why, once I repair her, she will not have any of her weapons. And I will make sure she is not at full capacity. Only for the safety of herself and others.
That sounds similar to what our siblings did.
Are there identifiers for Warforged? If they were to be secured afterwards? it would stand to reason that there must have been some way to identify them, unless they were built for stealth, I suppose.
It would depend on the signature of the creator. So I can list a few. One example is the timeout box that you saw. Another would be a mechanism somewhere on the body. It will be a very prominent indicator. I believe it will be, in layman terms, a shutdown sequence. I had one installed within me when I was converted. It is a sentry's rest.
Noted.
I see.
Now, aside from them carrying weapons or having weapons installed in them, who is that other creator?
It would not have been Shira. She produced automatons, not...
Perhaps Milo's father? Professor Atia? Milo is not a forged, but he is similar.
I will bypass that whether you like it or not. Apologies.
Of course.
There is one indicator I can say. Color change. The example is myself. If you see any indicators of color change, that is a very prominent one and a very easy one to make for any forge. Though, like you brought up, stealth units. Those are the most dangerous ones, those that will be very hard to decipher and to see.
Since we've already seen that, any conflicts that are between the cities, not all wardens show their cores or their arms.
Yes.
Or those that hide it.
I suppose, on the subject of other units, do you know if Lady Misha had any other collaborative children?
She preferred to work alone.
We heard that she was very prolific.
Big surprise. Yes. It was a surprise to others that she worked with Brumi at all. Especially Anne's sister. Which... I don't know if she ever had a name.
It will be exciting to meet Aunt. Formally.
Yes.
I still caution you. Even as she is unarmed, I am unsure if there are any other protocols within her that I am unaware of.
We will be
But I
mindful.
will be doing all the scanning that we can. And I'm sure she would
I
be happy
mean,
to answer questions when she
if-
comes about.
If she was produced to fight against the Imperium, they're gone, as far as we know, in this era.
Well, we don't know what her parameters are. It might be she's under orders to eradicate every city that was in the Imperium. We shall study the war.
What she deems is under the Imperium. For instance, for mine. Any magic beast I see, or any protocols that Vol just gives me, I carry them out. Or the unexpected, a name said to me, in a voice I recognize. I activated.
How interesting.
Are there any directives that you would have presently against Primal Born, or You went on the expedition to Fenvale, so I figured that was the case, but it's still good to ask.
I believe I would have hurt some of the students if that was the case.
And I suppose similarly, the 9 do not cause any indicators.
Negative.
I suppose as a closing question, do you know if Mother or Misha worshipped any of the 9 in particular?
Yes. It was Sylphie and Enigma.
Good. I'm glad we're honoring them properly.
Yes.
Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
I'm glad that we did not step into any classified information. I would not wish for you to feel...
It is okay. If you were, I would just say it is classified.
Of course.
But I have tried.
Thank you for your
It is
attempts.
a brick wall, as they put.
Thank you for trying, Uncle.
Of course. Perhaps the more that you find, the locations you find and information, perhaps saying the right names, or the right words to me, perhaps I can unlock over time.
We shall endeavor to assist you.
Understood.
Keep up with your studies.
Yes, sir.
We'll endeavor to do our best. Just as Misha, Mother, and Enigma would want.
I will say what they have said many times, which has confuses me, but, well, I suppose there is emotion and meaning to it. But they would be very proud of you.
That's all we can ever ask for.
They did never... They had maybe said creations once or twice, but they always said their children.
And for us, Mother is Mother.
A lot to them.
We wouldn't think of her any other way.
Perhaps I should learn from that as well. Do not be late for the August meeting, too. And please do be careful. There are factions there that are not seen to the naked eye.
Yes, sir.
So please
We
be
have...
safe.
Yes. Thank you.
Let's go.
We should go. Thank you, Uncle.
Something eldest brother once told us was that a forged core is a heart that can endure almost anything. So, our love endures too.
Time cannot change that.
Oh. Hi.
Hello.
You lot missed Arlo's debrief.
We believe we know what it was about.
Okay.
His origins, correct?
Kidnapped. Mostly about him being potentially kidnapped.
He is the son of a political figure who sought political asylum in a separate faction.
There is present.
He does have official refugee status, so if they try and touch him, we can turn it into an international incident that Raiden doesn't want.
Yes.
Speaking of, there are a lot of political figures that are the children of. You need to watch your entire party carefully. And please watch over Hartley too.
Of course.
Of course. I'm sure he'll watch over us as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
If someone tries to kidnap him, am I allowed to defend?
Yes. We protect our family.
Okay.
For any city you walk into, you are permitted to.
There you go. Oh, fuck is Blackstone?
But like I said, there are many factions out for profit and benefits. They
We
can
have-
take you.
It is not the first time people have tried to take our components.
We spent a very long time, well, I suppose it'd be more of a smaller time for you comparatively, on the caravans. We have seen what greed and jealousy can breed.
They'll have an even harder time now.
Precisely.
And becoming wardens has only made that more prominent of a risk.
In a new city, you should
We
never be
may
alone.
possess more power. We may possess more power than we have previously, but we are not the big fish, as Crazy Pete would say.
Yes. Crazy Pete had many sayings. He was a wise man.
The most insane are actually the wisest, for they have the most information, but that turns them crazy. At least...
Oh, the crazy was only a title, I think, for his caravan business.
He sold used
I think he said at one
vehicles.
point it's better for people to treat you as being crazy than... because they'll assume less of you.
Of course, and philosophers. Goodness me, philosophers are also treated as crazy. In all the fictional books I read too.
His deals were the best, although the quality of the vehicles were lacking.
Yes, but he extended great lines of credit, we are told.
Gave us a small summary of what
With a very high collection rate, I believe.
Oh, Hartley.
Yes.
Go ahead. You are fine.
Oh, I was merely going to relay your cautionary words. That since Hartley is a being of some import, similar to Sonnet, as well as a forged, which is valuable in and of itself, to conduct yourself carefully, as there may be bad actors who wish to obtain you.
We'll do our utmost to watch over
Are we
you.
discussing specifically for within Argus?
Yes. As there
I
will
believe
be.
it applies generally.
I have been made aware to be careful already.
Noted.
We'll watch over you. Please watch over us as well.
You don't need to
We are all in this together, after all.
Professor Soliloquy trained me not to get caught by anyone.
That is good.
Please watch over us as well, Hartley.
I will do what I can.
We gotta look out for each other.
Yes.
Exactly. We are all in this together.
Harley, there's one thing I wish to discuss with you in private.
Hey guys.
Have a good talk.
If someone tries to
Here.
grab you, I'll burn their shoes.
Take care, you two.
Thanks, Sonnet. I appreciate it. Try not to burn too many shoes, though. We want to try and keep it peaceful.
No, Sonnet
No,
knows
it
he is
only
only
means
to
I try to pick
act
you
in defense.
Only people who aggress first.
That's good. You guys haven't seen Talia by chance, have you?
I'm so sorry. I went to go find Isaac and Marcus because Marcus said he couldn't find Isaac, and then he ran off, and I wanted to make
Did
sure
you get
that
all
if-
the info? It was good.
Ico, can I have a moment?
Okay.
Yes, we are fine. I promise. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for it to come off.
Can I
that
see
way
you
at
at
all.
the
You're fine. I just wanted to be sure you were good.
lounge?
That's it.
That door, please.
We're good. I promise we're good.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
I know. I remember you wanted to talk to me.
Just wanted to be
That is
sure.
good.
Just wanted to be sure. I didn't,
Well,
one of the people I definitely didn't want to like.
It's okay.
Lose.
We talked about it before. We've
Yeah,
talked
but
about
I
it.
just sometimes the situation changes
Savvy.
with further context. I just want to be sure.
Give me these. Give me these.
No,
Give me
fine.
these.
Oh, yeah?
Arlo is Arlo.
Oh!
No matter what.
Thanks, Talia.
Is everything okay?
I'm gonna make sure Felix doesn't blow up.
Yesterday, for a short time, I heard
What?
an offset beat
He's not
when we were
upset,
playing,
just
and then it went away.
nervous about some stuff.
I just heard it again. Before we go to Argus, get your engine checked. Please.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that.
Folk.
I don't know if it was the foci, but the beat is
something
off.
wrong? You okay?
Apparently my beat is a tad off.
Not all the time. Just a little bit, each time. This is the second time in 2 days I've heard it. I thought I misheard the first time.
We should try and organize something before we get on, I guess. Make sure it's running right, or...
Maybe we still have at least a week.
I know that Leon will be busy next week, so I could probably check with him soon before he...
Sorry for this dumbass looking for
The
me
other
while I was
option
looking for
is-
them, who was looking for Isaac, and then she would look.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Big Roo doesn't know mechanics.
I mean, to be fair... we
I believe
had a
he
long
and
conversation.
Luca... Have to go. Yes, go.
True.
Apologies.
Yeah, we got all that iron
No,
out a
you're
while
okay.
ago.
Thank you for telling me.
I told Marcus separately because I was afraid he was going to shoot me in mid-conversation.
It
if I
didn't
did
feel
for
like the cell,
several
because I wouldn't
minutes.
be able to hear that. It was the pulse of it.
Good fear.
It was offbeat.
You do kind of pop out
I
sometimes.
wonder if one of the components is loose.
For good and for bad.
For good and for bad, you're right.
No, it's a good catch. I'm glad you could hear it.
I was glad I got to speak with Yorichi about everything too, though.
Arcanic.
I really hope he's
You got to speak with
doing
him?
his best.
Isn't she arcanic?
Yeah, I had an interesting one.
She has extra pieces.
Stands next to him, but he seems like he's.
I mean,
Okay, because if that
it's
was
kinda
an
like how I
organic
was when I
heart,
first
I've
got
read in
here.
a
It feels
book
like he's in
that
the
person's
Good
heart
and
skips a
evil.
beat. That's called heart palpitations.
You're not allowed to go anywhere. I just hope you know that.
Never.
Nope.
I mean, I
We're all
know
in
he's
agreement.
got a certain amount of parole for how he entered refugee status, but he's not a prisoner.
Yeah, he does.
Or you would not be in military
I mean,
garb
you.
if that were the
I'm
case.
probably gonna be on the roof later if everyone.
Oh yeah, I did. I did have parole for. Technically, my service in the Warden Academy is part of my parole. I don't know if I ever explained that to everyone, but if I feel like I'm
Do
in
you
the
have an
Warden
officer
program,
you
I
have to
do go
report
to
to?
jail.
Shit.
No, they haven't given me an officer. They put me on summary probation, which means no one overlooks me.
Noted.
Fair. I mean, you are technically a refugee, so.
But I wouldn't flunk out. I'm too good at this.
You're too good at this.
Oh, so humble.
I mean, I punch
I believe
things
we
really
are
hard.
past.
What more do you need
we
in
are
the
well.
Warden?
I believe we're well past the point where you
for
could
people who are
technically
bad
fail,
at things.
unless you die.
Wow.
That's true.
That's pretty true.
Lindell
Tell me
was
I'm wrong.
where all
You're not.
the academic papers were a lot more
I thought
important.
being humble necessitated
Yeah.
that you're good at
Noted.
something.
So,
Nah.
Yeah.
unless you suddenly decide to fail.
I mean, we can't be like Marcus, where you're not good at anything and you're not humble.
Only in the face of Uriel. Make sure whatever you talk about, rub it in his face.
He's not even good at listening.
He missed it. He completely
Sonnet,
missed it.
be nice.
He does not hear.
Listening is another bad thing.
He speaks, he
Talking
does
to
not
my
hear.
friend Hartley. Shut up.
We said you're bad at stuff.
Nah.
Whoa, don't charge him like
He's bad at responses too.
That one is debatable.
Depends
but-
on the day.
Yeah, some days I'm really good at other days I've got a foot like down my throat. I just can't talk.
Alright, let's get out of the academy.
No, not anymore.
Yeah.
Shutdown should be happening fairly soon, I think.
Yeah, I got you. This is how we did it. Ready?
We'll have to wait probably till next week.
Use.
That's fine with
Please.
me.
Of course.
I'm holding you to it.
And I you.
Good.
I would recommend perhaps a week from now, perhaps the start of the day, just to keep things simple. But we can
I'd
see.
like to.
It's a whole host.
I think it will eventually work. Just need some time.
I counted when I finally slapped the bucket.
Hello.
Dickory, have you
Yes?
seen Starru?
He's having a
I
private
have not
conversation,
recently.
or he was being called. I know Hayden wanted to speak with him.
Oh, okay. I thought they were with Nissa. Have you
They,
seen Nissa then?
I don't know. They might have
Not
been together.
since the remembrance ceremony at the.
I don't know if Rue got pulled in or not, or if he's still with her.
When we
I
were
was
leaving the
looking-
school, we did not see them, but I'm not sure if they
Right.
were.
Yeah, I was looking for them. Maybe. Yeah, you know why.
I believe the shutdown
Right.
will be starting soon. You may wish to get back
Yep,
to your
10 minutes.
lodgings.
Yeah, I know. Alright, thank you.
Of course.
It is good to see you visiting again. As a
Yeah,
reminder,
just,
civilians
you know,
cannot go into the school.
I'm well aware.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Some people would try anyway.
Yeah, I know. I was the one who was stopping them from doing. That's why I keep asking.
Unit 3.
Hello, Unit 3.
Good evening.
I have
Dickory,
news.
Dickory. Of
During research, I looked into what we found. And I searched some salient points about your house. There is likely a relay in Cyphus. It was notated that the Sultanate was approached for permission to construct it and did not allow it in the city of Al Hadid, but allowed it at the dig site.
that would explain why we did not find one directly.
The house
Like this
largely...
was not even on our catalog.
Yes, it was unnamed, even in the Ark's catalog. Largely,
Interesting.
notation about the house was discontinued around the start of the Fifth Age, but a physical characteristic seemed to persist even as they intermarried and no longer became tieflings. I believe the characteristic crimson eyes should remain present and obvious, even in more tertiary descendants. So even if they do not currently bear the name Marana, they may still profligate.
Wonderful information you have found. We're very grateful of this development as well. A shame that the obsidian skin is gone.
It may still persist. I do not know. I do know
It's hard to
that
say given the amount of time.
their link to Al Hadid seemed to have something to do with the fabricus? Animative?
We are aware.
Okay.
Animatorum.
Yes.
If you wish to refer to it as such, simply call it that.
Understood. I was not sure if it was a delicate term.
Pardon us.
It is not one that is spoken very often.
There may
Given
be
its
some separate inquiries for you in the future, but we want to do some research first on some more recent keywords that we've gained.
By all
Separate
means.
to the house, but still of interest.
We are learning more
Feel free
about
to ask me if
our people
for aid at any point.
and the more modern Forged. Apparently there was a war 60 years before the Calamity that saw to many Forged being fitted and redesigned specifically for war.
Converted to Warforged. The Jormungandr. Or Jormungandr War.
It was against something called the Imperium. Things to think on.
Yes.
This will have to be disseminated amongst the collective, but it means
Yes,
nothing to me, unfortunately.
I was
But we
hoping to
are
do some
grateful
research ahead of time, but
Yes,
it'll help that you have this information now as well.
we'll be looking into it. If we find anything on your house or brilliant Forged creators with crimson eyes, we will forward the information your way.
Please do. Before I return to the Academy proper for my accommodations, there is something I wish to inform you all as well. We are aware of your mission. Baldr spoke of it as such. We have been brought to the fold as it is put. Going forward, we will be aiding your class as we can.
Exciting.
Thank you.
Hayden and Dusk will be made aware very shortly. Unfortunately, given recent events, it was put on the back burner. But going forward, we will be at the disposal as well.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Thank you, Unit 3.
Do not think just me. Think the collective as a whole. I am not the only one capable of expedition work.
Thank you, units.
Until then, I must return to the Academy as it is before my shift at the hospital begins again.
Of course. Please be restful.
Have a good rest.
You as well.
I am happy I could give him something of worth. They have been quite helpful to us.
It's mocking you now. It's Marcus.
Think about it. No thanks. You can have the indirect kiss.
What? Okay.
At some point, we should let him know that our mother and grandmother were also followers. I think it would make them happy to know that the worship
sure it would.
persisted to the point of creation. You're not allowed to do that in the streets, Rue.
You might want to turn that off.
Right.
We're gonna wax his arms. Come help.
Be so careful. See, when you said wax his arms, I thought you meant we were gonna like
Yeah, I
wax his arms.
Hair removal, Lily? Where'd you think of that?
Yeah. I said that's what I couldn't even know.
Oh, I thought it was polishing his weapon.
I'm talking about Rue specifically here.
I think that is what they meant, but someone thought otherwise.
Hmm.
Are you gonna polish his baton?
Dickory, let's go. We need to go visit Symphony. Good night.
Greetings.
Who are you going to go visit?
Symphony.
Symphony.
Then I will go turn in for the night. They're not
Good
usually
night.
comfortable around me. Also, consider the feather idea.
The feather idea?
For purification.
Maybe. It doesn't feel like a concept very close to me.
True.
Close to you. But I don't know.
That's why I was saying. Sorry.
You're okay.
There's nothing to apologize for. It's good to have ideas.
I will consider.
By the way.
I mean, could be in. I'll turn in for the night.
Sonnet, you eat actual food, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Not as much as Nola, but yeah.
Well, if you guys ever want to get something nice for Sonnet here, there's a bunch of food at the community center someone was gracious enough to make for everyone.
Exciting.
Oh?
Provide for people for the next couple days.
That's very kind.
We'll check in the morning.
I'll see and stop by in the morning then. I had plenty of food today, though, already.
There's also coffee cake by your bed if you get hungry during the night.
I saw. I had some already, so I'll have some more later.
Okay.
It's a pretty good coffee cake.
Have fun.
Good night.
Thank you for letting us know.
Thank you for the information.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Sorry I
night.
couldn't offer anything for a force, but, you know.
We eat
We
food.
can still consume it.
Oh, then dig in.
Yes.
Hmm.
We'll look forward to it.
Sounds good. Enjoy yourselves.
Yes.
You too.
Good evening.
Evening.
I really do.
I hope so too. I don't really want to turn into some kind of big monster.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very ideal, would it?
Okay, now.
That would be a
Everyone
complex
else
spell.
Not exactly what he meant, but
Oh,
you
if
guys
you're
are good
thinking
folks
of
here,
Sevi,
so
she's
if anybody
special.
can figure it out.
Yeah. She's pretty special.
Oh,
She's all right.
Milo or anyone?
he went back that
Yeah,
way.
we're just back there.
You might check the dorms then.
They're probably in the
It's close
dorms.
to shutdown.
That is true. Okay, hopefully I can catch him before then.
Okay. We're gonna go pay our respects to the forest and soliloquy. Well, symphony, not soliloquy. We spoke with Uncle already. Have a good night. I'm so happy, Hickory. Grandmother sounded so wonderful.
She would have been right at home.
And we figured out the right gods. We're following the right beliefs.
We are.
And we get to bring family home. Maybe Jack and Jill will listen to him.
Perhaps. We'll have to hope that they recognize him. They'd have no reason to Phoenix Protocol. Or if they have, there's at least logs.
Yes.
I'm sure.
The eldest keep meticulous records. I'm sure they wouldn't forget family on purpose. Hickory?
Yes.
Do you think we might have been warforged? And that's why they had to do it?
We don't change color. Our inert functionality is
We don't know that, though.
purely self.
Hickory, we're not operating as we should. Maybe when everything's slotted where it is meant to go, we do change color. And we leak color
runes that were etched within us they were exploratory, not combative, unless they were etched afterwards. There were no signs of layering.
I suppose.
Besides, we know that we have been armed. We could be warforged in a technicality of bearing arms. We have had the tools described as such.
Yes.
As weapons.
Yes. But we weren't put to sleep for 100 years.
Nor were we put in a field surrounded by that powder.
And Nightmare Forged seemed to be very different. It's not about war. It's not about anything that makes sense. Not in the stories.
The only siblings that we have that are armed are those that are built for protecting our home.
Yes. Perhaps.
My biggest brother.
Because Mother was younger.
Or
Much of
young
her
Henry.
creations were after the war, closer to the calamity.
Given that Uncle had said he met the eldest outside of home, it would further reinforce that, I think.
Yes.
The eldest may have known the war, but our later siblings may have been produced after that fact.
Mayhaps.
Besides, with what our home does, I don't get the impression it was used to fight in the war.
No.
I don't think Mother would do that. Mother had a task that she wanted to complete.
She had a family.
And she was presumably there when it mattered.
She's there even now.
Did you hold your breath?
What was that?
Did you hold your breath?
Oh.
Or did you slide? I only saw you. I'm not sure if you went underground or not.
I didn't go. No. I'm just sliding for now. I'm not doing any digging just yet. It is on the
Neither of us are
sure.
capable to give you. We cannot give you any. Well, I suppose I could potentially give air if necessary.
Much advice.
I don't think it'd be wise.
Would do me any good, to be fair.
Understood. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. I was just skating out here to see if Symphony was out and about. I want to check out.
We have been administering mana to the trees.
There are a lot of new seeds from
yeah,
Remembrance
show us
Day,
tonight.
so I think that's part of why he's so busy currently. They're scattered all over.
We can at least help them grow.
Yes. Deposit made.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Please make your way to your residences.
Just in time.
Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
When we go home, I think it will be nice to actually spend some time in the greenhouses.
Yes.
Even if it's not our role, it will be nice to contribute.
Especially knowing what we know now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to ask to make shaved ice. The way we do at home once we're back.
Yes. I think everybody will like it. It's very tasty. Shutdown's going to start soon, Thanatos.
I'm gonna kill you.
Be careful up there. Shutdown's going to start soon. It will be dark.
Can you even say my full name? Correct.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta take your coat, and then, I gave...
What are people
my
doing?
hair. I'm gonna give him another little plushie.
No idea.
And
yeah,
then-
Let me get
I
it
just
for
heard
you.
a lot of commotion from upstairs. Evening.
I want to see one stronger.
Leon did flex sleeve on my thing, and it's
Oh good, he got
stable
it back.
again.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Did he have to cut you open?
Good that my sister was able to catch it.
No, he just had to put it against my chest, and he did all the work from there.
Fascinating.
Alright.
We'll have to practice more with the tool.
I guess so.
We haven't even begun to have the chance yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's all we've got to
To
hear.
what degree?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna give you one of like my little like pod looking, the one that's not the pod. It's like that little round little guy with the little bunny dog.
They're doing some sort of exchange.
I'd like to. And then How are you feeling now?
Good night, Dickory.
Do you, do you think Hartley feels better?
Perhaps. It depends on how that conversation goes, ultimately.
We have no memory of who Mother was, but we love her regardless. We were raised by people who loved her, so perhaps that is why he is confused.
Hartley has had much less time. I cannot presume to know his feelings on the subject. We can only hope that the concerns that he brought up last week are slowly but surely healing.
I hope so. It would be sad if he couldn't love his father beyond the parts of his father he first knew. All in all, though, I think it was a good day.
Yes.
Good night, Sonnet. Good night, Hickory.
Good night, Sonnet. Good night, Dickory.
Being a big boy and kicking people.
Hooey. Oh my god, the twins are back on getting W's.
Yay.
Kick that way, kick this way, kick that way. Oh, you wanna get right there?
Attention, citizens of Reinhold.
Perfect
Barrier
timing.
shutdown sequence has initiated. We're done with RP, thank you very much.
Oh, here comes everybody else. Django scoot. Django scoot. We're too close to spawn. Choose life.
Drink my water. I'm fine.
Yeah. You almost got dogpiled.
No, I would have been fine.
Alright. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. That's all from the twins for this week. I will see you guys Wednesday for not just Firebird, but also I'm intending to help out with the Sunken Desert mission that a bunch of our folks are going on. So I'll see you then.